Guys, ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like...
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my god, you went off on your own? Honey, the sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass.
Glass? Windows? But yeah, we just started. We believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area. Oh, there's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
Ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey! Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans!
Okay, I'll make you some fucking cookies then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't say yay!
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some, like, trees from the savannah from over there, so. Oh my gosh, hold on.
Fuck.
We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes, and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Understood, boys.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
You mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh, with the
gonna die.
Moonrise. Yeah, you
We are
might.
gathered here today after this birth.
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
To mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died.
Oh my god, I see her. Well, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh,
What? Just watching you struggle. Exactly, cat. I think I was gonna call you Butterscotch. Oh, Fam's all the way down there. She's probably playing in the waterfall. Hi, honey.
hey,
There's monsters spawning.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but Blood Red Queen. In other words, Red Lotus Blossom. That also plays with us. Are you gonna take the waterfall up?
He's
Yeah.
technically the VA for Ash and
Yeah.
VA for Loki
Hi.
and other
I-
good shit.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I
Yes,
have
you
one
can.
wall.
Walk
Actually,
towards the. Oh my God! She fucking died. I'm gonna wait for her to pop
You
up in her
know-
spot.
should we
Hi.
I made
not
it.
make this the spot where everyone wants to?
I made it.
Look at me after dying, appearing near her bed. I
Oh.
made it. Shit.
on.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get your stuff. Oh man. Oh wow. You have apples. You have your
Nice.
items.
Sit.
God fucking damn it! Who keeps freaking falling? I'm trying to grab your stuff. Is any of it underwater? Blub blub. Oh well, there's a drown down here. Bye. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh honey, what was that about having one apple you'll survive? Where's your fucking apple?
That is some funny shit. No thing.
Can we go to
But you
bed?
did say.
Can we go to bed? Let's all sleep. Stop trying to smack me with your apple. You're an apple. Grab your tongue and twist it and say apple. That's what you are. Wait, there are monsters nearby? I can't sleep. What the
Where?
fuck is nearby? Other than the cat. And other than...
Wait, how does one?
The
pick
I
monster.
can
one?
fall asleep.
Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. You know what?
That's
I'll use your
all
bed
we
then.
need.
It walked away just enough. Good night.
Good night.
Cat. Oh wait, why did I go to sleep? I could have let the cat loose. Cats do something special when you sleep. Damn it. Okay, cats, when you sleep. Okay, actually we have our beds here. Shut up, alarm! I'm explaining something. Cats, when you sleep. Okay, for one, try to open the chest when the cat's on it.
Ah.
Don't you dare hit my fucking cat. I will fucking end you. Fam. I will fucking end your existence.
Alright,
Back
let's
the
do this.
Fuck up. No,
I got an
seriously.
apple.
By the way,
Don't
I
make me
think
use
this
it.
is yours. I think this is yours. I'm
I
keeping
want a
everything.
sword.
I'm
I need a sword.
Why do you need a sword?
Because I need it for things.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll make you a sword. Just leave my cat alone. Here you go, kitty. I'm gonna get you off of that. What the? No, get cat. Get
I'll be right
Get-
back.
down. Good kitty. Now stay off the chest. I love you. I could give you fishes. Yeah. But not these ones because they're cooked. Hi!
Oh,
Trying to sneak around. Okay, so are we gonna start? There was an Enderman over there, and excuse my dog making sounds. Speaking of which, we should probably... You know what? Cat, stay here. When it's nighttime, I'll unleash you from your perma-sit.
oh!
So get away from my dog, Creeper! Wait. Here, kitty, kitty. Come here, kitty.
You cat like hell no.
No. You don't understand. Watch.
Some blue glass.
Fam, look outside.
Some blue glass.
The creeper
What?
is trying to run from the cat. Creepers are scared of cats. Watch. Come here. He's trying to come towards me. And my cat walked away! Like an asshole! Oh my god! Ah! Fuck you! Not you!
Where'd it go?
I don't know. Okay, the cat was nearby, so it ran. Again. Wait, honey, be careful. Don't just. Ah! Frick! Cat, save us! Climbing into a tree. Kitty, you see? Look, it ran. It ran. It ran from the ow. It ran from the cat.
Okay.
You just blew up part of our yard, asshole. Oh God, honey, did you die? Oh wait, that's right.
Oh, by the way, I did some fun things for my own self.
Oot.
I got blue glass.
Oh, nice. So is this officially your window?
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I was
wait,
gonna
should
make
we-
stuff a window.
Should we like shut our base so no other monsters come in?
Actually, do you
We've
want a color
made
window?
no fucking progress. Maybe,
Hey, what do you
but I
mean
want
no progress?
no.
Focus over here
Okay,
telling me
I
that the cat
know. You made your what?
the fuck off.
What, honey?
Get the
Oh, damn it. Okay. Sadly, dinner's almost done, so we're gonna have to end the stream already in a little bit. Fam, why the hell did you put glass up when this was our elevator?
We need another elevator.
Yes, we... Fine. Wait,
Over
but
here using my
seriously,
damn
though,
window and
you know what?
window
We need to
and
make a
man.
nice, cool one. Like, I don't have creative on or anything. Cat? Meow. Yeah, you will stay here. Oh, actually, fam, you want to see what happens when the cat goes on the bed? Well, if the cat wants to go on the bed... Come on, be cute. Go on the bed. Go sleep on the bed.
Oh shit.
Lay on the bed. Please.
Hey yo, there's an Enderman outside.
Hey, Enderman! What do you want? Where is he? Where's this bitch at? Get away from my house. Is that what you say? I'm sorry about the blender. Like, literally, dinner time, IRL, is about to happen.
Cat, yo!
What about the cat?
Not about the cat. There was a creeper.
Mm.
We can.
Oh God! I am about to die! Oh, hey, buddy! I didn't mean to. I was blown by a creeper. How? Oh, it blew up part of our house. Fam!
Oh my god!
Steph narrowly avoided death by one fucking block! I didn't think a creeper was under here. I was more worried about the Enderman.
I see.
Oh God, all my shit. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Oh, just glide down to the safety of the water. Nothing bad can happen in water, right?
Cat said, nah, babe.
Other than drowning. Ooh, my eyes
Should I-
adjusted. That looks cool. What? What, fam? Could you fix our floor, please? Steph has no idea how close she came to dying. Hi. Did you destroy your windows?
Just so you can get in the house. I'll probably put it higher up.
Okay. Peeps and creeps. On that explosive. Ow! On that ankle breaking note.
I have a question. What floor is this?
I thought it was gonna be the first floor. Oh, Junglewood. Oh god, even our equipment. It was so close to being destroyed.
At this point in time,
Dipsy.
everybody, Loki needs to provide our group of people up and this bitch some insurance.
Yeah. Hey, peeps and creeps! Welcome back to Gears
Hey,
and
buddy.
Guns.
Bang bang.
I know, right?
I'm Gun.
Your gun?
Getting shot.
Your gun, M meow.
Welcome to Gun and Meow.
All right, welcome to Gears and Guns. Okay, not like I'm not gonna do that. Oh god. Okay,
That hurt you.
yeah, that hurt my soul. If I had one. Okay.
Why did you fight?
Hey everybody. Quick recap, real quick. The group made their way to Pennington City, was completely overwhelmed by stuff, and after a rather eventful road trip that had a lot of, shall we say, horse accidents, they now find themselves within the manor, of which we're going to pick off a little bit before where we left off, because everybody was tired, and I want to make sure people, understand what's happening. So, I put down in our chat, just for something to make sure everybody is not only in attendance. Thank you, Drago. Hopefully you're on both sites. Yeah, audio sounds great, says Drago, which is awesome. Okay.
Yay.
To make sure everybody's here, I put down a question, and I'm going to start with whom I see first on our Discord call. Lucy May, what's your favorite literary genre?
My favorite literary. Let me take a think here. Whenever I read, I like two, but if I had to go with my favorite, I like to go a little bit of mystery, a little history.
Okay. Mystery. All right, next in my call over. Fiji, what's your favorite literary genre?
Oh man, adventures. Cause those dudes are some real dudes, and someday I'm gonna be a good dude like those dudes.
Deuterific. Okay, Miss Dolly, what is your favorite literary genre? You're muted.
Is that a job?
Anything to do with information.
Oh, so you literally like textbooks.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You like informational reading. Got it. We got a studious one here. Mr. Diego, what is your favorite literary genre?
Always been a fan of tales of crime mysteries, murder mysteries, sometimes heists, but anything where there is something to be solved.
So you're on the same boat as Lucy May then.
See.
Alright, you two would probably enjoy swapping books. Alright, now that that is done with, if you guys like any of the art you see here, remember, I have a little shop down below. I know I advertise it on our breaks, and we're going to be making some mock commercials that we're all going to be getting together to do soon. If you have any ideas for that, feel free to visit our Discord. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, the boss battle command is back. Have fun with that information, with what you will. Okay, everybody, draw a card from Fate's Verdict and drop it down below your character. Let's see what the Fates have in store for you today.
Alright, let's see here.
This General Tso chicken is delicious.
Oh, that's good. I was going to ask about that.
It's good. It's hot though, but it's good.
Nice.
That sounds delicious right now. I've got my
Yeah, the-
spicy nacho Doritos.
The DM called me as I was making it.
Yes, I did. To make sure you're gonna come in. All right.
Well, I'm- but then,
Speaking of which, let's start back from Diego and work our way back to Lucy May. Diego, what did you draw?
Let's see. Flip card. Steel Constitution. You feel great. You gain 5 extra HP for this session. Don't forget to remove it after you take damage. So is this temp HP or is it?
Yeah.
Alright,
So this way, if you end up getting hit or something, you have that extra oomph.
alright.
All right.
I'll go ahead
Fiji.
and take my card now.
Oh.
Okay, I got this one again. I got
Wow,
you.
That one likes you.
Pick one other player. Both of you draw an additional card and choose which one to keep. Discard the others.
All right. You want to wait and see who gets what?
Yeah.
All right, Dolly, what did you get?
Let's see. Yeah, flip.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Appears you don't notice how long you were in the sun. Physical touch and attack based rolls at the disadvantage for this session.
Oh, no. My condolences, but let's see what Lucy May has beforehand.
all right.
It does seem to be mostly just con-based stuff, which isn't as bad as...
Yeah.
Oh,
Ouch! What does it say?
apparently I am gotten some damage weakness. I have weakness to bludgeoning damage for the session.
You got a glass jaw, son. So, Fiji, who are you gonna pick?
Okay, who wants their card the least?
Oh.
Both of them exchange glances and look at you.
I mean, I know which one is mechanically a little bit worse than the other, but...
Yeah. You
Damage-
choose.
Damage weakness is a bit more, like... she's more likely to get hit with bludgeoning damage than,
Yeah, I'm
Dolly
gonna
is to
go
get
with
a lot of con.
I'm gonna go with Lucy May. She's meteor, and she's like the only other person who like has an idea of how to drive.
Okay, gotta save the designated driver. I'm so sorry about your sunburn, Miss Dolly, but hopefully nothing this session will come into contact with it. Yes?
Mhm.
Alright.
Been a long trip out in the sun.
All right, so we draw cards.
Yep, and you choose which one you keep.
Oh
You
shit,
and
why
Lucy
is
May.
mine big?
I don't know.
Ah, thank fuck, I got nothing.
High and dry. What one do you
You know-
prefer?
You know, fuck it. I'll just take the damage weakness. I don't think we all don't need to take the.
Yeah.
I don't think we all
She got
need
Thief
nobody
in
else.
the Night.
Yeah.
Half
We've been getting that one a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I'm
one. That one's actually not very common. Similar to the "I Got You," they're not that common at all. But your party seems to attract it.
What did we do? Oh. What did we
Okay,
do?
so okay, everybody, take your cards that you want to keep. I'll get rid of Thief and Knife since you don't want to make people go bankrupt.
I think we all. I'm already bankrupt.
Oh man, that would worsen it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright.
I would
Don't
rather-
forget to take your card. Right click it and take card, Miss Dolly.
Mm-hmm.
So you had some good food. You know.
Cake.
All right. Now that is over, let's head on
Jonathan.
over to the Hughes Manor. Okay. Let me zoom in. All of you are standing in there, and this man that has a little bit of a fancy posh lisp is speaking to you.
It's Mr. Fromont.
Mr.
Wait, no, is that-
Romont.
Yeah.
Yes, I am a friend of the family, you see. But yes, you have it outside, right?
You see, it is waiting outside for delivery.
Oh, that's marvelous. And before any of you can have another response regarding the matter, you hear a politely authoritative woman's voice come from the stairs. That's quite enough, Mr. Fremont. I'll take it from here. Kind of jumps a little bit and look over, and you see a woman at the top of the stairs, followed by the maid. She makes her way halfway down. You see a young woman in her mid-20s, brown hair looped up into an updo with headbands matching her deep blue and plaid gray walking dress. Behind her stands the maid that let you into the home. Oh, my apologies, Miss Rain. She looks you all over for a moment, then walks down the stairs towards you with purpose. Do you have the delivery? She asks as she stops at an appropriate distance from you all.
Of course, I am. And he sort of like make sure that like the pin he was given by Sprock is like clearly visible. I'm Diego Viola Aragiri, and I have come to deliver Senor Hughes the sign mounts that he modifications, and of course to install them.
And she looks you all over for a moment. Thank you, but where is Sprock?
Dear Senor Sprock did not feel quite up to a travel of such distance at this time.
Ah, I see. Let's open it up and see the state of the contents before continuing, shall we? She suggests this, and she marches out of the room to your wagon, the maid and Mr. Fremont excitedly accompanying her.
I just took a step, like,
Oh,
kind of out of her
no,
way.
And
I
she
wanna
just
double
marches
check
right
my-
out.
Yeah, Fiji like follows immediately. Like, well, before you do, we just need to make absolutely sure that you're the person we're delivering this to.
Yeah, she stops. Do you know who I am?
You know, every time someone's asked me that, the answer is usually a no.
Do I
I'm
know?
Fiji.
Do I know who she is? Have I?
Nope.
I'm sort of familiar with.
Well, who is the package addressed to?
She's
Address to Mr. Hughes.
E.R. Hughes.
Mr. H.R. Hughes.
Ah,
It's addressed to H.R. Hughes. Yeah, I remember that was an old one. I corrected it as H.R.
yeah. For some reason, I saw it like the font was like, is that E? I don't have my
It was
glasses
an
on.
old font.
Yeah.
I changed it later, and I told you guys early on.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
It's been a while. So.
No, it has. H.R. Hughes. Hesper Rain Hughes. Makes running a business easier if people mistake me for a man anyhow. Now, the shipment?
Well, please forgive me for my presumptions.
Senora Hughes, I was. I'm unable to get out of the building.
Oh, sorry.
too.
I made it to where you guys couldn't before, just in case.
Mhm.
Ah!
Just to
Yank.
keep us from like, just so we don't accidentally like.
Oh
move
yeah, I
our
don't want you
icon
going through
somewhere.
walls.
Help!
There you go, guys. I'm gonna get rid of that now.
Mhm.
I forgot to take it off. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I'm a bad person.
Fiji adds, you can never be too careful. Mail theft is a serious problem.
I'm glad to know that you're the one bringing it then. And she does a polite, thankful nod and motions over. Well, let's open it.
course.
I'm gonna take to personally opening it for her and stuff.
All right.
And let Fiji sort of take the lead on this, since he's more the delivery person, and I'm more here to install it once it's once it's properly delivered.
All right. You guys take your time and you open it up. Okay. After the group opens the crate, the maid actually hands Miss Hesper a clipboard, which she examines along with the contents of the crates. She takes a moment, then speaks up. Forgive me, I've been waiting for this delivery for quite a while. Was it an easy trip?
Unfortunately, there was. I'm certain you, as a woman involved in trade, you must know about the rockfall that occurred on Snake River.
Ah, yes, I had worried that would delay the delivery out further.
Fortunately, the Signor Fiji is quite skilled in guiding us through a more unconventional path.
Yeah, I found a whole bunch of shortcuts. They're a bit bumpy though, just to warn you.
After looking over the entire order while listening to you, a satisfied smile curls onto her face as she tucks the clipboard under her arm and turns to face the group. Excellent. She smiles. Let's not waste time then. Get this around back to our garage, Mr. Fremont. Shall we? You, Sprock's apprentice. How long will it take for you to install this to a wedding steed?
Let's see, I've got.
You'll know it'll take a few days between veterinary breaks.
Yeah, let me give my actual. I got a thing actually telling me specifically. See, there will be. It will take multiple days at the very least. After a certain point, a veterinarian will be required to come to complete the horse, to make sure the horse is unharmed in the process, and that alone will take at least half a day. But I am here at your service until then, Signora.
Alright, as you're, letting her know this, she's already, making her way inside, and she's already putting on some, riding gloves. She's like, good. I have a meeting I must get to, she explains quickly, as a horse-drawn carriage actually comes around from the back. Now that you're here, feel free to get started on the installation, Mr. Allegiri. Mrs. Bonnet will give you the payment for the delivery as promised. Speaking of, heard of me, Mrs. Bonnet, would you be so kind as to show our guests some proper sleeping arrangements? Given the situation, it'd be hard for them to find a room and board within the city at this hour. Hesper finishes that request as she is now getting assisted into a carriage by Mr. Fremont, who trots over to the other side and gets in. It's like, I'll be back by 10 p.m. this evening. Don't wait up, please. She states, and the moment before the carriage quickly zips out onto the street, they're basically already gone.
I think once she's gone, he goes like, cannot believe that Sprock never corrected me when I said Senior Hughes. I think he may have been pulling a bit of a prank on me.
It sounds like Mr. Sprock, actually. May you come in? I have some dinner that was already being prepared.
Oh yeah, I love dinner.
Well,
See.
Beforehand, should I show you to your rooms?
Well, whichever is more convenient for you, Signora.
Well, I would much appreciate if some of you would get cleaned up, or at least put down your bags before dinner. Follow me. You can enter the house now, by the way.
Yeah, and I think Diego sort of whistles. Well, I think he's about to whistle, then he sees I'm not sure if it's quite night yet, but he's decided he's not going to risk it, and he just sort of motion Chester, come. And Chester actually animates out of the back of the truck and the cart and comes to sort of help me and I just follow her.
All right. Up the stairs. Oh my goodness! What in the world is that?
This is Chester. Chester is an automaton, and is a key component.
He's alive.
Chester is not alive. Chester is
an
animated, but well, if you choose to observe when I begin in the installation of the delivery, then you may see some of Chester's unique abilities.
Oh, possibly, but possibly not as well. I usually stick to the housework. I am the head maid here, as it were.
Oh, understood. They do not want to get grease or anything on your fine clothes.
Agreed. Such work is not usually permitted for those who need to make sure the carpets remain clean. So, up the stairs this way.
Of course.
And she guides you all upstairs and into a hallway.
I think as we're sort of, I'm going to look over at Dolly to see if I can get some sense of how she feels about being in this place. Because I know it was kind of confusing to her before.
A tad bit awkward. She's just following.
Mhm.
Such a big place, big homes make her a tad bit nervous.
I offer her like my hand if she wants to hold it.
I'll hold it.
Mhm.
All right.
No, my phone.
Fiji, drop the alcohol.
Don't
Fiji's
touch my
got a
phone.
hole. Okay. Mrs. Bonnet, now that you know her as, motions towards the rooms. Would you prefer to have your own rooms or to be placed in with another?
Well, if it is not an inconvenience, I believe I would prefer an individual room. How do the rest of you feel?
I don't know. I still feel like we shouldn't be alone, but we're not really alone in a place like this, are we?
Not
cannot imagine
really.
a single
You are
place.
across the hall from one another. Also,
I
I am here
mean-
at all hours of the day. Pretty much. There are servants' bells that you can ring that would call for me within the kitchen if needed.
Hopefully it will not come to that, but it is good to know that the option exists.
She nods.
I've never had my own room before.
You live in your own room. You live in your own room.
But I share it with the male.
Oh.
Aww.
It's like, well, the mail is this time being brought around into the back, where it will be disassembled for tomorrow. That reminds me, Miss Rain had let me know that tomorrow you should be able to work on it. But I will remind you later, just in case. If you wish to have your own room, there's a couple that do have 2 sets of beds, just in case. But feel free to make your selection. If you wish to have a singular bed, I recommend this one, Mr. Eligiri. Is that how you say it? Eligiri?
Eligiri.
Ah, not sure if I'm very good at the droll, but I will try. Alright, this one right here is a good one if you want to drop your bags off. If anybody feels safer in a group, there are these 2 rooms over here that have 2 beds. This room right here has a single bed, and this one has a single double bed.
Diego's like, well, I shall make myself presentable for dinner. I suggest you all do the same. And he's gonna sort of bow his head politely and head in here and just sort of how nice is this place exactly?
They're very nice. There's finely like wood paneled walls. Around the bed seems to have like a curtain system, almost like a canopy bed. All the blankets and pillows are plush and clean. They're pristinely white and knitted at some parts decoratively. The type of Victorian flair you'd expect from a guest room. And you have your own set of empty drawers to put your items, as well as freshly picked flowers and a light switch to turn your lamp on and off.
I think
Oh, and a mirror.
Diego's definitely like admiring this place in that sort of
He's like, time to preen.
yeah, but it is definitely nicer than his family's home. But because I mean they were wealthy and it comes from a wealthy family, but like rural wealthy as opposed to big city wealthy, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, and this room smells of fine potpourris. So it is a very nice room.
You feel, but it's still like I think their guest room is about as nice as like his actual room was when he was growing up. So it feels like weirdly at home here.
Oh, that's nice.
So he's has Chester in there with him, and he's taking off all his like artificer equipment that he big metal glove and everything, and actually putting on. He's got a set of like fine clothes that he's actually gonna put on that like something a little
fancier.
Yeah, something nice, something like a iron shirt and suspenders and got like a vest and everything, and just like
Fancy.
trying to look, make sure that he looks as presentable as possible for this situation.
Ah, I see. All right. So you're getting settled in.
Hmm.
Okay. Mrs. Bonnet looks to the rest of the group. If you wish to have your own room, then, Mr. Fiji, there's one over here that has a singular bed, and there's one that has a double bed. Although I feel like if somebody is going to be sleeping alone, the tall one may need. My apologies, Miss. Actually, I haven't been introduced to either one of you. I'm Mrs. Bonnet, and your names, young ladies?
Dolly.
Dolly. Nice to meet
Yes.
you. And you?
And I'm Lucy May.
Nice to meet you, ladies. If you wish to share a room with each other as well, because ladies, safety in numbers and whatnot, you can either have your own room, a singular bed, double bed, whichever.
Do you want to share a room? Did you want to do just want to have a separate room for now? I'm asking Dolly, by the way.
What would you prefer?
Honestly, it don't really matter to me.
Is Fiji thinking about his own room while the girls are discussing it?
Yeah, like what Fiji does, because he's been holding like Dolly's hand for a bit. He like just kind of like squeezes her hand and like, you know what? I think I'm gonna enjoy having my own room without mail.
Dolly would agree to everyone's own room because she doesn't want to, be like. She wants Lucy May to at least, have the experience of, have her own room too. Yeah.
You've got Goldie at least for.
Yeah.
Goldie's has been this entire time surprisingly quiet up on your shoulder, kind of resting, almost like you have mink.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, this is a 2 bed. This one has 2 beds. This one has a large singular bed, and this one has a single bed. Either way, everybody's going to get their own rooms. Yeah, Fiji's like, meow, this one near the stairs, across from T-Dog.
All right, time for some hardcore grooming.
What?
What?
Like, yeah, cat. Meow.
Oh.
Blip, blip, blip.
I want her to walk into that now.
Oh, Lord. All right. So any of these rooms will do. Feel free to pick one, ladies, and I will be heading downstairs now.
She'll just pick the one right here.
I was gonna say you should take double bed. I was gonna say you should probably take
You're tall as hell. That would probably help.
This one?
Yeah,
That
that
I'm in?
one that you're in.
Is this a room with just the 2 beds? Why am I gonna do a 2 bed?
I don't know. Pick one.
I don't know.
Literally.
Tonight left, tomorrow right? I don't know.
Yeah, whatever you'd like, since it's now your personal room. There is a empty dresser in there. The room that Fiji had chosen has like a little seat in it. Same setup essentially as Diego's, but not as canopy of a bed. Lucy May, your room has like a nice curtains and stuff and everything in it. But yes, let's see. Goes down. You are left to your own devices for the next half an hour.
Yeah, Diego's going similar to Fiji's going in for a more hands-on type of grooming, but Diego's also he's more politely grooming himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, no licking his nethers. He's fine. I'd hope not, anyways.
No, I mean, it's just looking presentable. That's all. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. All right. So, you guys are all getting cleaned up, putting your stuff away before bed and before dinner.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are, you do notice this, though. When you sit down on the bed, it is incredibly plush, and it's like the most comfortable seat you've ever sat in. Knowing that when you go to sleep, it's gonna feel like you're on a cloud.
Start kneading the bed.
Yeah, you guys can choose. Like I know Diego is getting himself presentable, cleaned up, and ready. So is Fiji in his own way. Lucy May, what are you doing before dinner?
I want to make sure I'm looking kind of presentable.
All right, so you like change your shirt and stuff, get nice and cleaned up a bit.
Yeah.
All right, Dolly, what about you? Are you doing the same or trying to calm down? Oh, by the way, the
Yeah.
moment that door shuts, Goldie is hopping around the room like crazy, smelling and trying to nibble on the wildflowers and going up underneath the bed and scritching at the floor. She's exploring the ever-living hell out of this room.
Her Goldie.
She pops her head up from underneath the bed.
Be mindful, we're guests here, okay?
Yeah, she gives like a chirp confirmation, hops onto the bed, puts herself right on the center pillow and lays down on her back and decides she's gonna take a nap.
Fair.
So, yeah, well, if you're gonna be in the lap of luxury, may as well. So, a half hour rolls by. Okay, after the half hour is up, you are all greeted by someone rapping at your door. Mrs. Bonnet is there to lead you all to the dining hall.
Diego steps out. I've used my magical tinkering, which I can use to like produce a scent. So he basically just has like cologne on now. So he's like full on like he looks more like a noble than you guys have ever seen him look before.
Oh yeah, he looks like a
his...
prince stepping out.
He's got that like dusty old jacket that's like got a bunch of burns and scrape marks on it. And...
There we go. I opened up the stairwell.
How's everybody else looking? Did anybody else change outfits or anything?
No.
It's just like diva. Dolly just, everybody walks out and you see that Diego has fancied himself up quite a bit.
Oh.
Diego.
Wow, you look like a different person, D-Dog.
I felt it was... I'm here as a representative of Senior Sprock. I must be as professional as possible.
You smell nice.
One would hope a gentleman would smell nice. It is not proper to tell people how they smell, young Fiji. Shall we go to the dinner hall? I have prepped dinner.
Is it proper if I tell you how I smell?
No.
Perhaps
I smell alright.
And he just sort of leaves it there, and he's like, you know what? It's not worth the effort trying to.
So everybody's like following down the stairs then?
Yes.
Alright. Mrs. Bonnet steps into the room and stands to the side for all of you. She leads you to the dining room where the table is set for each of you. Alright, hold on. Click the button. If it lets me click the button. It's sat for each of you, right at the table. Food and everything already sat up. There's tea and some other items. There we go. Set up for 4 people.
Gracias.
Alright. After you are all seated, go ahead and pick your seats. She lets you know that she has a few more duties to take care of, but to call her if you need anything. She then exits to the kitchen. You are all left to your own devices once more.
What time is it, by the way? Like, specifically?
At the moment, it is actually around 8 p.m.
Okay, so definitely a little. It's too late to go out and like check anything out in the town.
Pretty much. Yeah, but you guys have quite the little feast going on here.
Sort of. Diego's got a big grin and he looks over at. So how do you all feel? I'm certain this is. I personally have not been in a place this nice. Well, ever, I suppose. suppose.
Is anybody else coming?
I was wondering that too. I'm wondering, should we wait and make sure I get at least
Senora Hughes stated that she would not be back until 10 p.m. and to my knowledge, I do not think we were. I believe if there were more people expected, they would have set out food for them as well. I believe this is simply for us as guests of the Hugheses.
So in other words, you guys have your own dining room at the moment. Oh, by the way, you guys all see Mrs. Bonnet coming out of the kitchen with a tray of food and a drink. She seems to pay you all no mind as she gives off a polite nod of acknowledgement and heads out the door to the main hall.
I look at Diego like, are guests dying alone in these situations or something?
It is, I admit it is not completely common, but we are here perhaps less as guests and more as laborers.
True.
Alright, so you guys go ahead and eat your dinner.
Yeah.
I will say this, it is nice and fresh. There's
I look
even
at Diego.
pork and everything.
I'm-
Everybody's staring at
I'm just-
Diego.
Yeah. I'm making sure I'm doing proper, like,
yes.
Oh yeah,
Guest
because there's
etiquette.
multiple forks, knives, spoons. It's
like,
incredibly fancy.
The basic rule of thumb in these situations is you take the outermost utensil and you begin, and he's just sort of kind of giving like an
Etiquette
etiquette lesson. Yeah, just going into talking about like showing them like this is a salad fork. This is
You start from the outside and you go in.
see. Although this is it is more of an issue when there is a multi-course meal. This is more of a
Is this a one-course meal or is this?
there may be a dessert later, but I would not expect one. I would not be so bold.
No. After a little bit, and you guys are eating, like pretty much finishing up the meal, she does come back in. Mrs. Bonnet does, gives you all a nod, heads into the kitchen, and comes back out with looks like dessert pudding. Are all of you
Oh.
finishing up then, ready for dessert?
Of course.
Yes, please.
Oh, how polite of you. And she sits down a plate and takes your already finished food and does the same over there for you, Miss Lucy May, and everybody else. And then stands off to the side as she refills some of your drinks and waits.
Sally can't help but ask. She's like, "Oh, do you need any help?"
No, my dear, this is my job. I am here to serve you.
Oh,
You will become accustomed to it as long as you are here, I assure you. Do not worry about me. But thank you for your concern. This lady just gives off grandma, like, the energy to you.
I know. We're all sitting here like.
And Diego's just like eating the dessert and just closing his eyes and just enjoying this enjoying the feeling of eating rich people food after eating like a lot of I don't know what kind of stuff does Sprock. Yeah, it's like a lot of I assume
Brock
a lot
likes
of
a
beans.
lot of greasy foods. I am not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
oh,
Yeah, so he's
He makes his own stew that he usually offers you. You've eaten it, but damn, there's so much bacon and lard. It's just unreal.
he's-
Bacon, beans, and lard.
he's
Lard?
just enjoying
Lard.
this like food that's a bit more delicate.
Oh yes, and surprisingly modern as well, considering like the estate. And she's like, by the way, my Lady Hughes sent word to inform you all that she is sorry for her inattentiveness earlier and hopes you all have a good night's rest. She has jobs for the rest of you to do in the morning to help keep you occupied while Mr. Alighieri works on his assignment. She hopes to be less busy tomorrow.
I would be pleased to see her. And she need not worry about it. I understand she has many responsibilities.
Ah, yes. These next couple of weeks shall be busy ones for her. 'Tis the season. However, I shall retire for the evening after I clean up your plates. So if you are all ready, Your beds are all ready and fluffed, as well as, if you need be, there are bed heaters as well as you can put up underneath if you need extra warmth.
Gracias.
Thank you.
I think when he has a moment where he like looks over at like I think Fiji and Dolly to see if either of them look confused at the term bed heaters because I'm not sure if either of them
Yes.
would even know what that is.
Thanks.
I want to say
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look over when he looks over at Dolly. Dolly looks over at him.
Mm-hmm.
she's looking at him.
And again, just lean over to her and it's like it's sort of imagine a sort of a heated pan that you use to actually what would this be more like
Kind of a heating pad.
yeah like a
It would technically be a pan. It's Victorian style, so it'd be a heated pan with coals in it that you put up underneath the bed.
yeah.
Oh, those things.
You see that I do not think it this time of year it should be unnecessary, but it's nice to know that the option exists.
Ah, that reminds me. I must show you all to at least the bathroom, yes? If you wish to bathe or anything else before bed.
Yeah, gracias. I would appreciate this very much.
Oh, very well. If you're all finished with dinner, then feel free to follow me. I will lead you over. The hallway itself does lead back over to your rooms.
Ah, I see. Yeah, so I'm just sort of he gets up and he sort of helps like
Gentleman stuff.
Yeah, gentlemanly, like putting chairs back, helping Dolly out of her seat and pushing her chair back, that kind of thing.
All right.
I get up and push my chair in politely.
Everybody,
I'm a good boy.
Yes, you are. She's like, all right, feel free to come over this way. Believe it or not, this hallway can lead you all back to your rooms.
Ah, I see. Where's the see? I'm just sort of following her.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes up the stairwell, like from the hall, and stops right in front of a doorway.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this area right here is the bathroom. The guest bathroom, I should say.
This
Ah,
door.
Yes. If anybody
Good.
so chooses to do so, they can use it now. And he like pops in. It's like neat. Yeah, it's a nice bathroom too. It's got a full-size tub, kitchen sink with a mirror. The walls are decorated with like a green lush-looking wallpaper. There's decorative like oils and soaps and stuff in there that are also of use. And a toilet that flushes. Oh, technology. But yeah, so,
Yeah,
like, this is
so-
the restroom, and believe it or not, your rooms are right over here and up the stairs. That is where you'd head. This door right here is actually my lady's office. It is kept locked, so it'd be easy for you to remember what the restroom is or isn't.
I understood.
All
The
right.
stairwell goes to our room.
Yes, just head right up the stairs, and the hallway will be there for your rooms. I
And,
wish you all a good night.
You have
sí,
a good night.
buenas noches.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. She heads
Yeah.
down into the dining room.
Diego just turned to the group. Does anybody need to take a bath before the night is through?
No, I think I'm good.
I think I'll take one in the morning. I think.
Well, if that's the case, then I'll take one tonight, because I got a lot of hair.
I see. Let us retire for the evening then. Give a knock on my door when you are finished, Fiji, so I can also would like to get washed up a bit before the night is through.
You got it. Wait, get washed up again?
He's like, because he does like look very neat and clean. He's like, well, I've made myself presentable as possible, but I unfortunately did not have the time to take a proper bath earlier.
All right, dude.
even though he looks rather pristine. So all
Yeah.
of you, save for Fiji,
Mhm.
head to your rooms. Fiji, you just head off and enjoy the bath. It's got great water settings, and there's
Trying to
even
remember where the
bubble
rooms are.
bath.
Mhm.
Just it. Nope,
Oh,
that's yours. Sorry.
Oh my! Slipping
Mhm.
right into his room now, are you?
I just step around the
Your
corner and I'm
room's
like,
right
oh,
here, Dolly. Your
Mhm.
room is
I
right
think
here,
that's
Lucy
nice.
May. Yes. So the rest of you go to your rooms, and Fiji, you enjoy an incredibly luxurious bath. The tub has jets.
Mhm.
oh,
It's like you press a particular button as you put the nice hot water on, and then you feel the rush of a bunch of like air being moved through water. I don't. What's your reaction to feeling that when you're used to nothing else? Like right up out of the tub for a second.
Yeah, for a second there, it's like you like legit like on the edge of the tub, like what the heck is that?
I peeked my head out because I think I heard a cat squealing.
So like yeah. After a moment though, you relax, realizing, oh, it's a full
Yeah.
body massage as you're in the tub.
Mhm.
You're like, oh wait, this feels good.
Go right back down. You don't hear another screech. Lucy May, you go ahead and you basically get ready for bed, and so does Miss Dolly.
Mhm.
All right. After a while, Fiji, you do finish. You feel absolutely relaxed.
Yeah,
You
he's
smell
like
nice.
all floofed up and stuff afterwards.
Mhm.
Yeah, you look more like your mum right now.
Yeah. Like you can't even see his eyes because like his bangs are even like puffed up that kind of cover him.
Yeah. So you step out of the doorway and head back up the stairs and knock on.
And I'm gonna
Diego's
like
room.
tap on Diego's door.
Mhm.
See up
Okay.
the stairs.
Yep.
Yeah, like
Just give a little knock. Like bathroom's free.
You see a
You gotta see-
foofy cat. Smells amazing though too, like nice, fresh, and clean.
I think Diego is gonna just head over, take a probably similar. I think he'd probably be.
I don't know if he'd
More
know what the
from
jets are, but he'd see a button that looks like it has bubbles on it.
Yeah, I think he'd definitely try that out.
Like out of nowhere.
Oh, well, that is. I think he'd honestly get like a little obsessed, just like investigating the tub and just trying to see how it works more so than.
If you want, you can go ahead and roll a Tinker's Tools to see if you can figure out. You're like naked in a tub. How does this work?
Yeah, he's just like as soon as something like comes up, he's like, oh well, this is interesting. Let's
Like,
see, Tinker's Tools.
Hangs
I only got a
halfway out of
9.
the tub. You don't know how it works, but dang it, you got to figure it out at one point now. Either way,
Yeah.
it's like a full body massage. It's nice.
He's partially enjoying it, partially like just annoyed that like he can't quite figure out how it works.
You can't fully relax.
Yeah, it's kind of gets, and he just like keeps toying with it, like blocking one up to see if it alters the pressure in the other spouts, and just little things like that. And then he realizes he's been in here like way longer than he probably should have.
Way
He's all
longer.
pruny.
Yeah, you're really pruny at this point. You smell great. Your
gosh.
skin's completely, shall I say, exfoliated from the tub.
Yeah. He gives himself a quick shave in the mirror. He doesn't grow a lot of facial hair, but he keeps whatever does grow
Under.
smooth.
Yeah. He's a smooth boy. You get everything all ready, and you also head over to bed.
Yep, just head to bed, and he's fully confident that this place is safe and secure, and
You head
just
to
sort of, just lays down and enjoys the comforting softness of that only rich people seem to be able to get.
Oh yeah, I will say this. All of you, regardless of feeling nervous of your surroundings at first, are completely comfortable and know that you're safe here. Heck,
Mhm.
even for Dolly, Goldie is over here sound asleep on a pillow, and once in a while she does that stretch out where she rolls down the pillows and keeps sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Lucy May, this feels so nice on your aching feet. Your dogs aren't barking anymore the moment you put your feet up. It is so nice.
Mm-hmm.
all of you drift off to Sleepy Land. So, after a rather uneventful evening, you go to bed. The beds are provided incredibly comfortable and surprisingly just the right size fit for each one of you. Other than a few of you being tad out of place, well, feeling a tad out of place, everyone soon falls asleep. However, near 2 a.m. in the morning, I need you guys to roll a perception. Well, actually, no, not roll. What is your perception?
My passive is 11.
11?
Come on, hurry up.
Uh,
Mine's a 13.
Okay.
Chester has a passive perception of what does it say? Passive perception of 14 and cannot be surprised for whatever that's worth.
I got a
okay.
passive. Fiji has a passive of 14.
I
14.
have a passive of 14.
Okay, everybody, including the robot essentially, except for Diego,
Mm-hmm.
awaken to a muffled sound. Sitting up in your bed, you hear something muffled outside of the manor. Voices? You're not sure. The windows give no clarity when you check past the curtains. Putting on something to make yourself decent, you step into the hallway to investigate the sounds. I will say this: I don't think I don't think Chester would know to wake you up if they heard a sound because it's not in your vicinity.
Yeah, no, Chester would be aware of it, but wouldn't actually, unless it's obviously, if it sounds dangerous, it might. But it's
too
kind of up to you.
muffled.
Chester's an NPC, you know what he.
Yeah, Chester wouldn't wake you up because it's too muffled, and you're safe and sound in this room, so no danger to be found
But-
by you.
Yeah, but Dolly would.
Yeah, I'll wake up too. I mean, like.
So does Fiji.
Yeah.
I give his door a little knock.
Ah, now you wake up, Diego. You hear someone knocking on your door. You see Chester put arms up in defense stance like a spider.
Like, let us see who this is. Fixes his hair a bit. And...
2 a.m. Just like, oh, you are gonna see like Dolly at your doorway at first, so.
Well,
Oh my.
this is unexpected. Do you
Anybody
need
else
anything,
no.
señorita?
Turning on the charm.
Yeah, he's sort of leaning against the door frame, kind of like I knew this day would come.
Oh god! It's like you nearly like against the frame. Okay, does Lucy May or Fiji make themselves known right now?
Hey, so we heard some muffling outside.
Oh,
Did you hear it?
Oh god!
he's
Diego
like-
thinking he gonna get some. Nope.
yeah, he's like, it's okay. So close yet so far. No, I did not hear anything. Should we investigate? Is everyone okay?
That might be a good idea.
Yep, I'm not past
Yeah.
the heat.
I think
I'm gonna try to get closer.
Diego's gonna quickly throw on his coat and like he's pulling on just his gauntlet, not grabbing any weapons, but he motions for Chester to follow him, and he's gonna see what's going on.
All right, so you don't like put on armors, weapons, or anything. You guys are just like you just want to see what the sound is. All right.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
he's got
I'd
at least his gauntlet, but he doesn't have like
His staff.
Armor.
I think he'd feel weird like pulling out a gun in someone else's house.
Yeah.
All right. So you make your way downstairs. Down to head to the front entrance.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, let me click this. And you hear things more clearly, and then you smell something. Smoke. The sound of emergency bells and panicked voices can be heard as you make your way down the stairs. Bursting through the front door, you see Mrs. Bonnet wears a nightcap and a robe, covering her nightgown. in a robe covering her nightgown, as she and what you can only assume is a neighbor huddled in worry as they watch the calamity in the street. Across the road, you see multiple police officers trying to keep the growing crowd at bay as the estate across the street stands an angry voice as the few officers hold him back from running into the burning building. "Bridget! No, let me go!" he pleads as he begs as the flame roars violently. What do you do?
Where am I? Are we outside?
Yeah,
Okay.
all of y'all are out. Yes, you're outside.
I think Diego hears like a name being called, and he's just like, he's still, who was screaming about someone named Bridget?
This man, he's screaming that you see the maid over here standing with a neighbor. The guards are like holding him back. Technically, you guys are along this lines. Just pretend you're behind the brigade at the moment.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You hear?
I'm going with Diego to try and
Same.
approach the guy.
Yep. I will say this, Dolly, you've never seen a fire this large.
I look at his. Is someone still in there?
My daughter!
I think Diego, looks over at you all. It's like, I am resistant to the flames.
Where is she? Where would she
She'd be upstairs in her room, please. The guards. This is none of your concern, pedestrian. Stay back! And they're trying to get the other people to stay back, so you guys can actually slip through easily if you choose to go in.
Yeah.
I think Diego, he's going to.
After you
he's
take
like-
a moment to decide, by the way, after a moment of discussion, the scene takes a bit of a turn. You hear the building begin to groan and then a sudden symphony of snapping and crackling as a portion of the building on the west end collapses, making onlookers scream and the emergency services step back in panic. The building is about to collapse in on itself. You need to be quick.
Yep,
Don't
we're
have
going
much
in.
time.
I think Diego's just rushing immediately in. I think he's gonna.
I'm following him too.
All right, roll initiative.
Alrighty.
All right, let's get initiative started. And by the way, it's gonna look odd, but yeah, that's weird. All right, I threw a
And I'm
commenter
bringing
in there by
Chester in
mistake.
with me.
All right, turn order. According to this, you see how the fire is actually on the initiative?
Mm-hmm.
It is spreading per turn.
All right.
So, the longer you're in there, the worse it's gonna get. All right, guys. Dolly, you're the first up as you all run into there. By the way, where are you, Diego? Did you direct Chester on top of you?
No, I'm down.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm. Yeah, let me move. I think I'm.
There
underneath
you go.
Lucy.
I'll allow it.
Yeah,
It is
but, yeah,
pretty damn bad. Ah.
yeah, Chester.
How
is-
far can I go?
All right, I will say this. The moment you step in, you guys need to, oh, that's right. Okay, I need somebody to actually do a strength save because... A strength check, I should say, because you need to try breaking in the main door. Right here at the threshold, I'm just gonna say, like, this is where you would go for the main door.
So it's just strength, straight
Yeah.
up strength.
Yes, and you guys can break into it together if you want.
Yeah, we'll probably need that.
I would send Chester over.
Yeah, we need that.
Chester's got higher strength than I do, so Chester's going to attempt to help with this. An 11
Alright.
from Chester.
11. You got a natural 1. Salemson over here simping for you. Alright, Lucy May, Dolly, you try. Chester goes in and shoves. And Lucy May, with one big boom, you burst into the door ahead of them and it's like, let's move! Alright, so all of you, combine together and this fire is spreading. It takes a moment to break into the entrance of the building. The sight that greets you is that of an infernal nightmare. The entire place is in flames. The air is thick with smoke and nearly unbreathable as most of the oxygen is being consumed by the roaring inferno. You need to be quick. Everybody in the building needs to roll a con save for me, please.
Uh-oh.
To not begin suffocating.
Dolly's got that con thing.
For touch.
Oh, it's only a touch? Okay. Oh, I
10.
only rolled a 6. Damn.
I rolled an 8.
Oh! What about Lucy May?
And Chester doesn't need to breathe, so I assume
Lucy May, she's fine. Everybody else. On a failed save, you begin suffocating and take 2d4 poison damage per turn. You begin
Alright.
coughing, and you start running out of air to breathe. You need to think quick.
Alright.
Well, I have plenty of speed and feline agility. I just need to know where to go.
Alright, you guys would be taking 4 poison damage per turn.
Alright.
Alright, you know that he said up the stairs is where her room is, and you see the stairway that way.
Alright, so do we take that poison damage like right now or just at the start of our turns?
At the start of your turn. That means, Dolly, you take 4 damage at the start. Wait, why isn't your health all the way up? You would have been perfectly fine because of sleeping and stuff.
I think our icons have like our older health.
Yeah.
There you go.
Here, let me adjust mine. It should be.
Alright, go ahead and subtract 4 health, Dolly. You can't really breathe, but you're the first to run up. Where do you go? Dolly?
How far can I move?
Your movement speed. Unless you dash, then you can move, double your movement speed.
So I can move 12 spaces. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I can make it to the stairs. 12.
Okay, so you make it over.
What was her name again?
Bridget.
Her name was.
Bridget.
She's calling Bridget's name.
Alright. Alright, the fire is spreading a bit now. The areas are becoming harder to navigate. Lucy May, it's your turn. You would take that 4 damage. I'm just leaving the damage at what it was.
I'm also taking.
Oh wait, not you. Never mind. That's right, you passed. You're fine. You're breathing okay. Lucy May, or what are you gonna do? Are you gonna go after Dolly? Because she's already booking it through the place.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Wait, I did. I don't know if you heard me, but I told Goldie to wait outside.
Yeah, Goldie's still outside waiting.
I'm getting the feeling I may have to that, or can I try to see if I can hear her? I don't know what I was gonna say. I may have to dash. but
Well,
maybe
if you want, dashing might be one of your only options because you see that your allies are starting to choke on their own air.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably dash. What's my dashing is half my double.
No,
mine,
double.
Right?
Yes.
Not half. My bad. I'm trying to see.
I say half. That'd be horrible.
Yeah.
Dashing is
Okay.
more like slim slow.
Okay, so I think I'm at the stair right here.
All right. Yeah, that seems about right. All right. So you're running right up. The fire is spreading. Are you also calling out for Bridget?
Yeah.
All right, Diego, it's your turn.
Alright, I think I could see. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what all I would have on. I think I probably would have my. Would I have my alchemy jug with me?
I don't think
it's
you
just like
would
a
have
water-
grabbed it. You wouldn't.
Alright.
You got
Yeah,
it.
no,
You said you only grabbed your gauntlet.
Yeah, he's got his leather jacket and his gauntlet. Just enough stuff for his spell. Okay, so he doesn't have that as an option. I think he's going to. I think he'll approach Fiji, and he's like, "You're the fastest. You can the soonest." And he's going to hit a few things on his thing. And he's gonna. Oh, and I gotta take the 4.
Yeah.
He takes like the 4 poison damage at the start of his turn, and I'm going to cast Heroism on Fiji. Let's see. That's at first level, and that I do have to concentrate on it, but you are immune to being frightened, and you gain 3 temporary hit points at the start of each of your turns
Okay.
in an attempt to like help you avoid taking damage from the flames.
Right.
And he's going to he can't run he took the time to do that, so he can't get quite as far as the ladies did, but he's gonna run up here, and Chester's just going to run. He'll take the fire damage and he's like, Chester, quickly, as fast as you can. And Chester is a little faster than Diego, and he's
Able to go
able
up the
to
stairs.
go. Yeah, he's able to go 80 feet because he's got a movement speed of 50.
Nice.
Movement speed of 40. So he's able to get all the way. I can't see what he's doing up there, and he's like, protect anyone you see. And but Chester does just because Chester just runs right through the flames. So I'm not sure if you get whatever damage he takes as a result of that.
Alright, Chester would take some flame damage. Let me roll something.
But Chester is kind of disposable.
He'd take 3 damage going up there. Not much.
Yeah, so I'll go and subtract that from him. But yeah, you guys can see Diego, for one, is not really concerned about Chester's well-being, since it's, a
Fix him later.
construct. Yeah, I can fix him. The whole point of Chester is to be kind of disposable in that way.
No.
But yeah. But anyway, that's my turn. Heroism for Fiji, and I'm just sitting here coughing.
Thanks.
Alright. Speaking of which, Fiji, it is your turn. Oh, did I accidentally close that? There we go. That's back.
Alright, so at the start of your turn, you gain 3 temp HP, but I think you also take 4 damage, so I think...
Yeah, so that temp HP is gone, but that's okay.
Yeah, well, I'm basically reducing how much damage you take from the poison by like, down to you're just taking 1 damage.
Yeah, so how does my feline agility work?
Your speed is doubled for 1 round.
If you so
Oh,
it doubles
yeah.
your speed. It is not like a reaction or anything. You can just use it.
Yeah.
But if you want to use it again, you can't move for 1 round.
You have to spend at least 1 round. So you can do this once just to really get the fuck up there, but you're gonna have to come back at your regular speed.
That's alright, I
Fast
mean,
still.
like... Yeah, because, like, if I do this, then that means my speed's at 80 feet.
Oh,
So-
yeah, there you go.
So at your dash, you can move 160 feet.
Yeah,
You-
which I'm gonna... And I might use key point, depending.
Alright, so you go up and around the flames and stuff and burst your way
Uh-huh.
through.
Yeah, I'm moving 160 feet.
Alright, you like go past Dolly, you go up the stairs, and you see that the little construct up there, Chester, is up the stairs.
And, I'm screaming for Bridget.
Alright.
Yeah, I can't
Fiji,
even see her.
go- Oh, it's okay. Like that's the point of it. I hope you guys like this fiery
Yeah.
map and it makes you feel a little freaked out. But yeah, this is the point.
Yes, yes.
Alright, Fiji, what do you do when you get up there?
I'm, like, screaming for, like, Bridget. Like, Bridget, where are you?
Are you trying to look around or
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, look around and see if I can hear her or anything. So, perception?
Oh yes, definitely.
Alright. 13.
Perfect. You hear coughing coming from a nearby room.
Alright, I think I have movement left.
Let's see. Oh, definitely. Oh, I'm sorry. There you go.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry.
like looking.
Wherever you were. You definitely
Yeah,
have
like
movement left.
You've only gone like half of your total.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm
no,
going
yeah.
straight to the coughing.
Alright, the door is surprisingly unlocked as you make your way into the room. Before you, there's
Yeah.
a woman on the floor, propped up against the wall and dressed in a maid's uniform. She's a middle-aged human woman, covered in sweat and ash. She's unconscious.
I do scream that I found somebody, but
Alright. So, Dolly, it's your turn, and you're gonna have to take some damage again for this turn.
It's 4.
Alright.
Okay,
2d4
so-
poison damage. You're gonna take 6 this turn, and so is everybody else that is affected.
Let's see,
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can technically move here and
6.
not touch the fire.
Um,
You're close to it, though.
are these doors?
Yes, that's a door.
Which one did he go into?
You hear Fiji call out from this one. I will say that because he was loud.
yeah.
I asked if this like, is it Bridget?
I don't think so.
She's gonna check this door then, if I may, because I
You're looking over at that one.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Right, so you're dashing.
Mhm.
That door right there, you can, like, you move the handle. That one right there is unable to be moved, and when you touch it, it almost burns your hands to the touch. You know that room is already engulfed in flames. There's hot
Yep.
black smoke coming from the top. That one is unable to get in.
She calls Bridget's name.
Alright, when you call, like, Bridget's name, the woman on the floor, Fiji, just says, Lady Bridget? No. She mumbles something under her breath. That's your whole
I'm
turn?
like, yeah.
Alright, now it's Diego's turn.
Is it my turn or is it?
Wait, sorry,
May?
Lucy May's turn. Because the fire is now spreading again. I'll say, those of you downstairs are noticing that the fire is starting to creep a little more in.
Oh boy.
You only have like 3 more turns before it engulfs the entire place. Alright, Lucy May, what you do?
Best in the world. I'm gonna head up the stairwell. I'm gonna have to dash this time again. And I say, did you guys find Bridget?
You guys find Bridget?
Yeah. I
You
guess
still
that's
hear them
the-
calling out to Bridget. So are you gonna move?
Yeah. Why not? I'm trying to let go and the thing wouldn't let me. Okay.
You run over there. Over here is unable to be passed. You see that that door over there is no good, but you did hear Fiji from that one.
Oh, I was trying to get over there. My thing wouldn't let me. Alright.
How far did you move?
I had to dash because I couldn't, because I knew I wasn't
If
gonna
you
make
want,
it
you
up
can
in time.
adjust where you were going to run instead of just going around because you were having a hard time moving.
Yeah.
So where were you? Were you right here?
Uh-oh. Where was... Oh, wait.
Were you right there?
Yeah, I was right there.
So
I was
you
trying to-
can dash up the stairs. You can basically get up into the room near Fiji if you want.
Okay. That's what I'll do, yeah.
Okay. Right. Okay. That should be as far as you can go. You see that there's that lady on the floor. She doesn't look good. And do you do anything else on your turn or no?
Can I try to... Is this... I asked Fiji, is this Bridget?
No.
Can I try to roll to see if I can hear her?
Roll perception then.
$14.
Alright. You hear that lady mumbling, Miss Bridget, no. And looking at her, you can tell that she tried to get into this room. Where the door is open. Alright. You motion towards that door then for Fiji. That's your whole turn?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. right. You take that 6 damage, Mr. Radagiri. Are you going to burst up the stairs? What you gonna do?
Let's see, let me subtract. That's all my temp hit points I got from that thing, and now.
Hey, that probably
Another
saved your
5.
ass, actually.
Yeah. Let's see. I got to do a con save to see if I can keep up my concentration on heroism. 20. Yep.
There you
Yeah,
go.
You still got it, Fiji. You are unafraid, and you're gonna continue to recover health. But
He's a superhero.
looking around, does it look like I could? Is there any chance of me like trying to suppress some of this flame to keep it from, to make sure that there's a safe path out of here? Or is
I actually had an idea.
Oh. Well, go ahead and speak. I know you're not technically speaking in character, but if you want to throw that out there.
Is there I don't know if there's windows where we are, where the room is. But what if I use this because of how many feet it is? We could use it as a makeshift like ladder.
If you need to escape that way, that would be a good idea on your turn. However, Diego.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that would suppress it, like something that would have to do with water or anything that you?
Nah, that's what I was like wondering about my alchemy jug earlier, because can produce 12 gallons of water, but I don't have that on me right now.
Sadly,
so I
no,
think
then you just have to make your way to your party.
And I think at this point he's just gritting his teeth and just, oops. And he's just dashing, full dash to get up here to next with Chester is like, have you found anyone?
You can respond to him, Dolly.
Oh, good. She heard that they Bridget's in the other room, right?
Well, you heard that somebody is.
Yeah, she's like, I think they said somebody's in that room.
I'm gonna turn to Chester. Chester, go. Anyone there who looks injured, bring them out. And Chester's going to. Well, I guess I'll sort of cede control of Chester to you, DM, because I can't see what he's doing. But that's the order I gave him, was to bring me.
Oh yeah. The first person he sees that's injured is this lady on the floor.
So he's got 20 feet of movement still. So I think he would start carrying her out.
How much weight can Chester hold?
Chester, he's got a strength of 14. So I'm trying to see if he's got any other special carry abilities. Nothing for carrying or anything, but he does have.
Usually your strength is how much you can carry.
I think you can carry 20 times your strength score. Let me look up carry capacity. Lifting and carrying. Carrying capacity is your strength score multiplied by 15. So he's
by 15? Yes, he could definitely carry this lady.
Yeah. Okay. So he's.
So I'm just
Chester's.
gonna say that's his carrying capacity. Is her.
Yeah. Yeah. So Chester sort of scoops her up and like the lid pops open and he sort of like places her inside and starts. And she's like half hanging out of it or whatever, but he's gonna start carrying her out. I'm not sure how far he can still move once he's got her in his grip, but he can start pulling her out towards this.
Alright, I'm just going to put a purple mark to show that she's being carried by Chester.
Okay.
Alright, so Chester is carrying her and we'll take her wherever you direct. Alright.
Yeah.
Fiji, you take that 6 damage, but it is your turn now, if that's all that Diego's gonna do.
Yeah, I used my dash. I dashed to get up here, and giving Chester specific orders is a bonus action, so there's nothing else I can do.
Okay, well, it's reduced to 3 because of the temp hit points.
Yes.
Alright, oof. Alright, still, see, it's my turn now?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so I'm definitely gonna go and this woman's taken care of, so I'm gonna go and try to find Bridget.
Alright. Looking further into the room, you find that you are too late to save Lady Bridget. A charred corpse lay on her bed, sprawled out over the covers of the burning bed. Her once peaceful place of slumber is now her eternal resting place. What do you do?
Like, Fiji says sadly, like, no! We're too late!
Alright, does he do anything to, like, look around the scene or anything else? Does he try to get out?
I would say do a quick perception to look around the scene to see if there's anyone else or anything that can be saved, and if not, he's gonna focus on at least, like, trying to get his friends out.
Alright.
So, perception?
Yes.
20.
Alright. You see that something seems off about this arrangement. Her body is above the sheets and not tucked under them. Her bed is messy like there was a struggle. No time to ponder on it though. Leaving little time to mourn the unfortunate loss, you all hear the house start to groan and the support beams snap as it begins to collapse in on itself. You need to get out and fast.
Alright, I'm
You
gonna...
got movement.
Yeah.
Is there a window in there?
There's a window in multiple places, but to feed the fire oxygen right now might be a bad idea.
Yeah, like, Fiji's gonna, like, run out.
The only place where there is a window where there's no fire is in this room.
That probably would work. We can get out quick that way, can't we?
Up to you,
Because of the entangled.
if you want to use it on your turn.
Yeah. I don't know. Is it my turn yet?
Almost, actually.
Not yet. But, Fiji, you run in, you see that the lady is picked up, one person's life was at least saved. You let the group know you're too late, she's gone.
Yeah, I'm like gonna go out to my group and like, she's gone. We need to get out of here.
Is there a window?
Yeah, I'm gonna, like, my movement's just back and forth, like, running out there and then showing them the window.
Pew pew pew.
Bouncing
They're like,
around.
right here! So that's all I can do.
Alright, but yeah, you did a really high perception check, so you just found something out. Alright,
Yeah.
Dolly, it's your turn. You know that there's a window over here. You know that the lady is dead, sadly. But you need to get out. You guys are deciding to go out the
Really?
window?
Yeah. She's actually goes in, she's like ushers everybody. She's like, 1 minute, I know a way to get out. She goes, and you said a window in here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is it open yet?
Not as of yet.
Fuck.
Well, you can still use it's a free action to open a window or a door. You know?
Okay. So she opens the window, and from the ground, is anybody on the ground by that window?
Well, there's people outside watching the fire, but no one's directly beneath. No one's allowed to go through there.
Yep. She does this with getting vines to them.
Alright, you do this spell and they climb up the wall. 20 foot up. The thing is, you're concentrating on it. I'm gonna have you roll a d20 to see if it will hurt anybody when they use it. Because it is a spell to entangle. Strength saving, just to hold you still. Technically, it'll grab you guys and you can dispel it and they'll slowly pull you down.
Okay.
That's what you want to do. Well, you do that, you open the window and you cast it, and actually, how much movement speed do you do? Oh, you used your full movement speed, didn't you?
Actually, no, I didn't.
Alright, so you're starting to climb
Okay.
out the window as the vines reach up to you?
Yeah, she's ushering people. Well, actually, she's gonna get everybody out first.
Alright, so,
No, you get out.
yeah, you're right here, Dolly, but you can still open the window.
Yeah.
Alright, so you get over there, you open the window, and you cast it, and you feel that the flames are actually starting to crawl in, In fact, your guys' way out, you hear the stairs behind you, Diego, collapse in on themselves, and flames just fill the area.
I think stairs are not an option.
In here, come on, quickly!
Alright, Diego, it's your turn. You see that she's cast vines, and they're coming up into the window.
Is it my turn or is it Lucy May's turn?
Oh yeah, Lucy May. Sorry, I keep passing. Oh, why does it make me pass? I'm gonna pull it down long so it don't happen again.
I don't know.
I click the button and it like hides her.
Yeah, my turn order is not even like moving down. I just see the order that everyone's in.
That's so weird. Roll 20.
Mhm.
What the hell? Here.
Mhm.
There we go. If that's better. Diego, your turn.
No, Lucy May.
Oh, sorry. Fuck! Lucy May, that one was on me! Lucy May, it's your turn!
Yeah, fire confused.
Yeah, I am.
Where's this? So we're heading out the window?
Yes. Lucy May, as you like make your way up, you can slip past Fiji, but if you look behind you in the room as you slip past, you can sadly see that Fiji is right. So you get up near Fiji, and just gonna say you like get up to like Ray. Oh, okay. That for some reason I grabbed the chest. So you like get up over here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you would actually see possibly what they were talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, just ever so barely I could see it, like to the feet. Alrighty,
Move Chester right here, because that's confusing.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
move him
you
wherever.
like move there and you can partially see the corpse. But yeah, if you get up to this spot and just go right here towards the window, just like stay there, that shows that you're climbing out. So you can get halfway down, the vines reach up and they grasp you. Do you allow them to instead of fighting them?
Is this a good thing?
Well, here's
I-
the thing.
or
Strength
not?
save to get away from them. But if you want them to grab you, they will grab you, just so you can
Yeah.
get out.
Dolly did conjure them as a means to like sort of pull it
Yeah.
to get us safely down. So you.
Okay, I was also gonna. I didn't want me to hop out. I was trying to like not hop out, but you mean like make sure like.
Yeah, if you hop out, they'll grab you and they'll pull you down, more or less.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a little odd, but alright, let's go. Swan dive. But yeah, you.
Okay.
Alright, it's an odd sensation, to say the least, when you climb out the window and let yourself just fall. And the vines reach up, and the moment they touch you, it's almost like a bear trap. They just grab you, wrap around, and start pulling you towards the ground, towards them to keep you ensnared. But you realize, even though it's a tight grip, you're still making it to the ground a lot slower than if you would have just jumped out.
True. I am gonna try to watch and make sure everybody else gets out though, because.
It's okay. You are considered restrained right now, though, because you willingly let them grab you. If you try to get out of it to like help anybody, remember you have to get out of them.
Okay.
All right. Now it's Diego's turn.
All right, so I'm coming in here. I think I do a quick sort of peek into this room here.
And you see that she is literally gone.
Do I see anything on her, like a ring or a necklace or something that looks important?
Roll perception.
All right.
No.
That's an 18.
You do not. It looks as if she was in her nightgown when she died. However, you're also noticing something odd. The bed's messed up like there was a struggle, but she's laying on the bed over her covers. Something's off. It's like the fire started on her.
Sort of narrows his eyes at that and just sort of takes like a mental picture and quickly comes back and he's going to see this woman is hurt, being carried by Chester, and he's going to reach out and he's gonna hit a few switches on his thing and like hold his palm out, and like this sort of energy comes over and like sort of reverses some of the burns she may have taken. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on her,
Okay.
just to make sure that nothing doesn't get worse for her.
Okay.
So
This older woman just she's weak and can't really stand up.
and I just say,
My lady. She can't really speak.
we will get you out of here, Chester. And I'm also like Diego, just sort of. Yeah, he's got enough movement speed still. He's just gonna sort of hop out, grab onto the vines, and let them move him. And Chester's going to like do the same, like still carrying her. Chester like climbs out and starts using the vines to climb downward.
All right. I will say this: Chester gets yeeted, like he gets grabbed, like by the vines that are just snatching him, pulling him down. So same situation as Lucy May. The lady,
I'm just
you're
telling
putting
of
her down?
Chester. Well, Chester's carrying her still.
Oh yeah, she
Kinda
gets
just
grabbed too. She lets off a bit of a scream, not knowing what's happening. Like, ah!
I'm like, Chester, trust the vines. The vines are good. Oh shit! I forgot to take my damage too.
Yes, you
I took
did.
6.
Yeah.
So 6 damage I took, and
I need
also
to take mine too.
let me see if I keep up concentrate. I mean, we're almost out of here, so I'm not too worried about for Fiji, but just in case. Fiji, you still got
You're brave as
heroism.
fuck. All right.
Hey, as fuck, boy.
All right, Diego. You're not out the window yet.
He's I had enough movement. He is out the window, but he's not able to go down any further than just right there.
All right, I'm gonna move the lady out. To show you, like she's like screaming, wondering what the fuck is happening. This little chest that looks like a spider is being gripped while she's being gripped down some vines. The building's on fire. Diego, you're like getting ready to climb out. The vines grab a hold of your leg and start pulling you down. And Fiji, it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna get out and like get in on these vines. This looks fun.
All right, Diego is in your way. Do you like push him or?
Nah, I just hold on to Diego.
Oh god, Diego, you feel arms wrap around you, and it is Fiji, making you two fall faster. Whee! And you two are both gripped.
Where are you
up
grabbing
against-
him?
Where are you grabbing? Like, are you just like
It's a
grabbing?
polite question.
Yeah, are you hugging
just
him
like-
from behind? Or
Yeah, I'm like hugging him with all of my limbs like a koala.
So you feel him wrap his whole body around you, making you fall down a little further as the vines wrap around you two, making you keep that position on the way down.
You.
This is very awkward.
Hey, D-Dog.
This man said I'm a parachute.
Yeah, Dolly, you're the last one to head out.
Yep.
But you go ahead and do so as you guys make your way down, like, to safety. Some firemen get a hold of you and bring you back up around to the front of the building. So I'm gonna grab y'all and bring you back to the front, since in the back it's a little dangerous. You guys get brought up over there, and as you get brought out into the front, on your way, like barely able to breathe from the exertion and smoke, you make your way out of the manor. Looking back at the inflamed structure, you shield your eyes as a massive explosion lights up the night. You guys barely made it out. The final remnants of once lovely estate, now nothing but ash and burning rubble. The entire building is gone.
And Diego just sort of like coughing and sort of looks apologetically at the man who is calling out for Bridget.
I will say this, the crowd is panicked, and they let off gasps and cries as the fears the whole estate collapses on itself. The firemen fight to keep the fire contained, and the police corral who they can away to safety. A few firemen do come up to the surviving remaining group and take the unconscious, well, once unconscious, screaming lady, and whoever else needs assistance, which is pretty much all of you.
I know this sounds weird, but I wonder if I can do this. You know how people have oxygen masks and stuff to get like fresh air into the lungs or whatever? Well, I saw this. It's like a puff of air or something.
Mm-hmm.
Druid crab?
I was gonna, yeah. You can.
Oh, it's a cantrip. So you like make
Yeah.
sure fresh air goes near your allies' mouths, so you guys start breathing.
And the
air.
lady, basically, she like does air in her, so she can have some fresh air in her lungs.
Right, so you puff magic the dragon her. She freaks out still because she doesn't know what's going on. She can breathe easier, which makes her screams louder. Okay, the maid is rushed into an ambulance as you guys assist her. She's now, able to be conscious. And she's taken away. The rest of you are covered in blankets and are instructed to wait for the EMTs.
Where's the father?
Yeah, he's over here. You hear the man from before wailing and crying out. He protests and he fights with officers that hold him back from the rubble. He is in complete hysterics as he is firmly yet gently restrained.
Well, we don't have to tell him she's gone.
He's taken away by the police from the horrid sight and into an officer's wagon for questioning. An officer
Diego-
does approach you guys. Yeah, go ahead.
Having seen like that sort of suspicious state of the body, I guess I'm just trying to like scan the crowd, see if anybody looks suspicious.
I know Fiji would actually whisper like, "Yeah, I saw it too."
So I guess I'm saying that, but I'm not even sure what I'd be looking for.
Alright, go ahead and roll perception.
Alright. So I'm just trying to get some sense of... just a 5. He's... smokes in his eyes, he's not that perceptive.
I'm gonna roll 2 if that's alright.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we could. I don't know if we're...
Oh, snap!
Never
Nat
mind.
20.
I'll let you have it.
Alright, natural 20, you see that a bunch of people are incredibly surprised. The guards and everything are like surrounding the area, and in fact, you don't see anybody look suspicious. However, you do see somebody that finds you guys suspicious. A guard approaches you, and you feel a little uneasy as this guy just waltzes up. Alright. What in Asmodeus's red arse were you thinking? He demands in an authoritative tone as he takes out a pad and paper pen.
See, Diego...
Pad of
he's-
paper and pen. Fuck, I can't read.
stands up and he's sort of like brushing some soot off of his hair. He's like, "I apologize, officer, but when I heard there was a young woman still inside, I could not simply stand by and wait. As a tiefling, I am uniquely capable of surviving harsh conditions, and my allies seem to have did not wish me to enter such a dangerous location on my own."
Well, don't you worry about him or what's happening over here. You loons could have gotten yourselves killed, you know. Now we're grateful and whatnot that you helped the one last, but the potential casualties you could have caused outweighed the thought of it. I'm afraid they may have to take all you reckless hooligans in for questioning. A flustered and out of breath, Mrs. Bonnet rushes over to the group at hearing this. "No, wait, sir! I'm sorry, but they are guests of Miss Hughes." She frantically interjects as the officer takes out some cuffs.
Oh god.
I assure you,
We had
are
the
not
best-
here to
We
cause
just
trouble.
wanted to help.
We had the best intentions.
You heard them now. And like she seems to like she's faltering a bit, but she's trying. And she's like, "Oh, are they now?" He grumbles as he looks the group over. "Yes, and I've been tasked with looking over and after our valued guest while she's away. If you have any reservations about letting them go back to bed, then you can take it up with her. Grandma's here to help protect you guys."
Grandma!
Mrs.
Thanks,
Bonnet
Grandma.
says this firmly as she stands between the party and the officer. For some reason, you see like Chester do a nod. Believe it or not, what you guys were saying actually helped her roll. All right. So technically, your objections assisted Mrs. Bonnet. Okay. The officer takes a moment to ponder this news and lets out a defeated sigh. All right, woman. You can keep your guests. I just need statements from them before you go on tucking them into their beds, okay? She seems satisfied with his answer and gains some of her composure back, straightening her nightdress's collar. She clears her throat and finishes the already ended argument with a simple, "That'll do." She walks back to the Hughes estate and waits patiently for the group to come back inside. So, you guys are going to give your statements then? What you saw to the officer?
So far, only what I saw. I could just and say what I saw because I didn't see a lot. I just went in and helped you guys out.
Alright.
Actually, I'm like, this is me, like, as a player, asking player to player, should we tell him what we saw in the bedroom?
Yeah, I think Diego.
The only
This
ones
is
who
exactly the
know that is
person,
you
the kind
and
of person
Diego.
he'd want to tell about it. Is
Yeah.
a police officer.
All right.
Makes probably want to tell him to talk. If he'll bring you guys somewhere private, so not people can hear and get into more of a mass panic.
Yeah, I think I'd ask him. So I see. Where can we go to speak? I noticed something suspicious inside.
Mm-hmm.
Suspicious how?
I believe we found the body of Miss Bridget, and it seemed unusual. I do not wish to panic any others around here for more than they already are. I could show you a bit of what I saw.
Very well then, if you have the means to do so. However, I do recommend that we talk about this a little more. How do they say? Privately.
Sí, gracias. And I'm going to just see if we can, just get away from the crowd a little bit. I don't need like a ton of privacy.
Yeah, I'm with you, and I'll corroborate anything you say.
Alright, so is Dolly and Lucy May heading back over and waiting with Grandma?
Yeah, I'll wait with Grandma.
Ah!
We
Don't die!
Alright, so I mean, obviously, it's like I, give this guy like a statement, and it's like, we entered because I heard a man calling for Bridget, but the woman we were able to rescue, I believe she is a servant of some kind. We were unable to get her name, but she seemed to know that he's going to pull out like his gauntlet, and it's got like this sort of like almost like these little lenses on it that he occasionally shoots like beams of energy through and stuff, and he starts messing with things on his, and he's going to use his magical tinkering and like just sort of projecting it like onto just like a wall, whatever's nearby.
Alright, technically onto the street would be flat
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, down onto the street, and he actually produces an image based on basically recreating the scene that he saw. Which what did I get on my perception on? I got an 18 on perception.
Yeah,
on,
so it's very
hopefully
detailed.
And I got a 20, and I'm helping you out, so.
Let's see.
That is
As you can see, yes, we believe it appears as though the fire originated in Senorita Bridget's room, and we found the body curiously atop of these sheets. And as you can see, it appears as though there was a struggle before we arrived. I fear this may be foul play.
He takes your, he takes your statements.
Mm-hmm.
And because of what you told him, you guys, basically the entire party gives you 4 cards. You're given a card by the police officer to contact the nearby Department of Justice. You're like, alright then, I wish for you to at least take this over there if this is something Sadly, I have other work to do. I wrote down the
course.
statements. I took down each one of your names. Sooner rather than later, to go and speak into the Department of Justice, yes?
See, as soon as I am able to get away from my duties to Senora Hughes.
Ah, very well. Tipping his hat at the group, he bids you farewell, and he leaves to help calm down the chaos of the situation in the street. Mrs. Bonnet is waiting for all of you to step back inside.
I will
Diego, as soon as like the attention's off him, he sort of like collapses against Chester and just like
It's like, oh god.
takes a moment to actually like finally catch his breath and
My lungs burn.
I've worked at the forge many times, but I've never experienced what it's like to be inside.
Oh no, never. And the infernal plane seems less and less inviting, in fact. However, after composing yourselves and, stepping back inside, you'll meet Mrs. Bonnet inside the estate. She lets off a sigh. Poor Mr. Kennington and poor Mrs. Bridget. Miss Bridget, she was such a lovely girl. Milady Hughes will be devastated when she finds out. They were good friends.
I regret that we were too late to rescue.
She's
Senorita
with a
Bridget.
handkerchief.
If I may, what did her friend look like?
A lovely young lass. And she had beautiful, curly, dark brown hair and the most enchanting eyes. Smart to boot. She went to finishing school with my lady.
She sounds very kind.
Yes, rather beloved in this area.
Damn it!
You see,
Yeah, she looks over at Diego and the other group, like Lucy and Fiji, when she's like beloved.
yeah, I think looking at this, can I see? Diego kind of wants to ask some more questions, but he's not sure if saying anything might upset Mrs. Bonnet. How composed does she look following all of that?
Oh, she's sniffling and wiping a handkerchief. Like,
But not-
obviously, she locks up the door for the night for an extra measure of safety. And she lets off a bit of a sigh. I don't think it's my place to say much else, but I'm going to try to go get some sleep. We have to go and do some things in the morning.
I do have a question. Did Miss Hughes actually make it in?
Oh, my apologies. She stayed over at the main office for the evening. She'll be back in the morning.
Well,
She gets rather into her work, you see.
I understand that.
Diego just like nods, like completely understanding that.
Well, please be safe. Do not go out this evening. I worry that this type of attention may attract the wrong type of crowd. Have a good evening. And she steps off and goes to the servants' quarters.
I'm gonna turn to sort of the group and say, that was disappointing, but I am happy we were able to save someone at the very least.
I'm a little worried though about what I saw.
What did you guys see, actually?
I think Diego sort of steps back and does the same thing again, sort of projects the image onto the ground for Lucy May can see. He's like, this is, of course, to the best of my recollection with Fiji's help, but... and he points down at the image. It's like, you see, it it is very strange for her to be laying atop of her sheets in this situation. If she was alive when the fire started, she would have at least attempted to get out, but if she is still on her bed, it is most likely she was dead before the fire began, I suspect. And it appeared the bed was in quite a state, as though there had been a struggle of some kind.
Oh, you're right.
She said that she was beloved.
Yeah,
It
Dolly was
seems-
mentioned that, like, she looked at you guys beforehand too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting the feeling, and I'm getting the uneasy feeling.
It's not the MO of the person that we have been following so far. He's
But beloved. Everybody was beloved.
But they're also killed. They're just killed differently, though.
there's been
There's not really a pattern. Only by who they kill is the only pattern.
the body was in such a state that I could not see if there was that level, the same dismemberment that the others have experienced. So whoever is doing this is, I believe they
That
are
went in for
collecting.
Sorry, I saw
Yeah.
that she had her old one. I was like, oh shit, drop.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Continue.
But he's like so based on what we've learned of this killer, which perhaps we should come with something to call this
The last
person.
one. Let me think. The last one. I'm trying to remember because I had a slight headache. It was. Damn.
Yes.
Did it smell like sulfur in there?
Well,
Everything did. Brimstone, sulfur, you name it. It smelled like fire. Alright.
There was
You guys are quite tired.
Yeah.
I
So.
is Goldie by my side right now?
Oh, yeah. She would have slipped in.
Yeah. She just picks her up. She's like, unfortunately, I don't think we can do much right now.
yeah, but we do, and he holds up like the card that the officer gave him. We've been asked to speak at the speak with the officers of what happened, and this may be our opportunity to introduce ourselves to Detective Terrell.
True.
Good plan.
Alright.
But see, I am also ready for bed.
We'll be able to do a lot more in the morning.
Alright.
No.
Yeah.
So you guys head off to your rooms.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say this, you all have a
Anybody want
slightly...
another bath?
What?
Anybody want another bath?
If you want. We'll say you guys all clean.
Ah.
You have
Mhm.
you go to your respective rooms, and you do, however, have a slightly restless night due to the events that occurred. But you all eventually fall asleep. Tomorrow is a new day. And right now we're gonna have a break.
all right.
Sorry if I
Alright.
lived up to that a little rather quickly, but please hold your thoughts. Peeps and creeps, we will be back in 15 minutes.
See you about 15, everybody.
So
Bye.
don't worry, we'll be back.
Alright.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like?
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, you know, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely
up.
wife, Red
Yeah.
Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my
Walking
god,
in
you
the
went off on
jungle.
your own? Honey, the
Yes.
sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass. Bro.
Glass? Windows?
I think so. Definitely.
But yeah, we just
Hold on.
started. We believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area.
Oop.
There's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey!
Ah,
Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
make you
no,
some
it's
fucking
my
cookies
fault.
then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't
Say
say
that.
yay!
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some like trees from the savannah from over there. So, oh my gosh, hold on.
Ah, fuck.
We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes, and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Understood, boys.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
Wow.
You mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh, with
I'm
the
gonna
lovely
die.
moonrise. Yeah, you
We are
might.
gathered here today after this
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
to mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died. Watch over.
Oh my god, I see her. Well, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell. in.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh,
What? Just watching you struggle. Exactly, cat. I think I was gonna call you Butterscotch. Oh, Fam's all the way down there. She's probably playing in the waterfall. Hi, honey.
hey.
There's monsters spawning.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but Blood Red Queen. In other words, Red Lotus Blossom. That also plays with us. Are you gonna take the waterfall up?
He's
Yeah.
technically the VA for Ash and
Yeah.
VA for Loki.
Hi.
And other
I-
she.
I can't.
Yes, you can. Yes, you
one
can.
wall.
Walk
Actually,
towards the. Oh my God! She fucking died. I'm gonna wait for her to pop
You
up in her
know-
spot.
You know, should we
Hi.
I made
not
it.
make this the spot where everyone wants to?
I made it.
Look at me after dying, appearing near her bed. I
Oh.
made it. Shit.
on.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get your stuff. Oh man. Oh wow. You have apples. You have your items.
Sit.
God fucking damn it! Who keeps freaking falling? I'm trying to grab your stuff. Any of it underwater? Blub blub. Oh well, there's a drown down here. Bye. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh honey, what was that about having one apple you'll survive? Where's your fucking apple?
That is some funny shit. No thing.
Can we go to
But
bed?
you did say.
Can we go to bed? Let's all sleep. Stop trying to smack me with your apple. You're an apple. Grab your tongue and twist it and say apple. That's what you are. Wait, there are monsters nearby? I can't sleep. What the fuck is nearby? Other than the cat. And other than
Wait, how does one?
the
I can
monster.
fall asleep.
Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll
That's
use your
all
bed
we
then.
need.
It walked away just enough. Good night.
Good night.
Cat. Oh wait, why did I go to sleep? I could have let the cat loose. Cats do something special when you sleep. Damn it. Okay, cats, when you sleep. Okay, actually we have our beds here. Shut up, alarm! I'm explaining something. Cats, when you sleep. Okay, for one, try to open the chest when the cat's on it.
Ah.
Don't you dare hit my fucking cat. I will fucking end you. Fam. I will fucking end your existence.
Alright,
Back
let's
the
do this.
Fuck up. No,
I got an
seriously.
apple.
By the way,
Don't
I
make me
think
use
this
it.
is yours. I think this is yours. I'm
I
keeping
want a
everything.
sword.
I'm
I need a sword.
Why do you need a sword?
Because I need it for things.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll make you a sword. Just leave my cat alone. Here you go, kitty. I'm gonna get you off of that. What the? No, get cat. Get
I'll be right back.
down. Good kitty. Now stay off the chest. I love you. I could give you fishets. Yeah. But not these ones because they're cooked. Hi!
Oh, hi.
Trying to sneak around. Okay, so are we gonna start? There was an Enderman over there, and excuse my dog making sounds. Speaking of which, we should probably... You know what? Cat, stay here. When it's nighttime, I'll unleash you from your perma-sit.
Oh!
So get away from my dog, Creeper! Wait. Here, kitty. Come here, kitty.
You cat like hell no.
No. You don't understand. Watch.
Some blue glass.
Fam, look outside.
Some blue glass.
The creeper
What?
is trying to run from the cat. Creepers are scared of cats. Watch. Come here. He's trying to come towards me. And my cat walked away! Like an asshole! Oh my god! Fuck you! Not you!
Where'd it go?
I don't know! Okay, the cat was nearby, so it ran. Again. Wait, honey, be careful! Don't just... Ah! Freak! Cat, save us! Climbing into a tree. You see, look, it ran. It ran. It ran from the ow. It ran from the cat.
Okay.
You just blew up part of our yard, asshole. Oh God, honey, did you die? Oh wait, that's right.
Oh,
she's
by the
definitely
way,
sad.
I did some fun things for my own self.
Oot, oot, oot,
I got
oot.
blue glass.
Oh, nice. So is this officially your window?
Well, I mean, I was
wait,
gonna make
should
Steph
we-
a window.
Should we like shut our base so no other monsters come in?
Actually, did you
We've
want a color
made
window?
no fucking progress. Maybe,
Hey, what do you
but I
mean
want
no progress?
no.
Focus over here
Okay,
telling me that the cat
I know. You made your what?
the fuck off.
What, honey?
Get the
Oh, damn it. Okay. Sadly, dinner's almost done, so we're gonna have to end the stream already in a little bit. Fam, why the hell did you put glass up when this was our elevator?
We need another elevator.
Yes, we... Fine. Fine. Wait,
Over
but
here using my
seriously,
damn
though,
window and
you know what?
window and
We need to make a
map.
nice, cool one. Like, I don't have creative on or anything. Cat? Meow. Yeah, you will stay here. Oh, actually, fam, you want to see what happens when the cat goes on the bed? Well, if the cat wants to go on the bed... Come on, be cute. Go on the bed. Go sleep on the bed.
Oh shit.
Lay on the bed. Please. Please.
Hey yo,
Butterscotch.
there's an Enderman outside.
Hey, Enderman, what do you want? Where is he? Where's this bitch at? Get away from my house. Is that what you say? I'm sorry about the blender. Like, literally, dinner time, IRL, is about to happen.
cat, yo!
What about the cat?
Not about the cat. There was a creeper.
Mm.
We got
Oh, God! I am about to die! I'm about to die! I'm about to die! Oh, hey, buddy! I didn't mean to say you! I was blown by a creeper. How? Oh, it blew up part of our house! Fam!
Oh my god!
Steph narrowly avoided death by one fucking block! I didn't think a creeper was under here. I was more worried about the Enderman.
I see.
Oh God, all my shit. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Oh, just glide down to the safety of the water. Nothing bad can happen in water, right?
Cat said, nah, babe.
Other than drowning. Ooh, my eyes
Should
have
I-
adjusted. That looks cool. What? What, fam? Could you fix our floor, please? Steph has no idea how close she came to dying. Hi. Did you destroy your windows?
Just so you can get in the house. I'll probably put it higher up.
Okay. Peeps and creeps. On that explosive... Ow! On that ankle-breaking note,
I have a question. What floor is this?
I thought it was gonna be the first floor. Oh, Junglewood. Oh God, even our equipment. It was so close to being destroyed.
At this point in time,
Dipsy.
everybody, Loki needs to provide our group of people up and this bitch some insurance.
Yeah. I was a dumb. I did a dumb thing, and I got dumb prizes.
Well, no, I said it was an Enderman. I was coming to
No,
help you.
no, the
And then
creeper.
there's a
Yeah, there's
creeper.
an enderman. The creeper.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like?
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red
Yep.
Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my
Welcome
god,
to
you
the
went off on
jungle.
your own? Honey, the
Yes.
sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass. Bro.
Glass? Windows?
I'm fixing it.
But yeah, we just
Hold on.
started, we believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area.
Oh.
There's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey!
Ah,
Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
make
but
you
no,
some
it's
fucking
my
cookies
fault.
then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't
Say
say
that.
yay!
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some like trees from the savannah from over there. So, oh my gosh, hold on.
Ah, fuck.
We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes, and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Understood, boys.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
You mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh, with
I'm
the
gonna
lovely
die.
moonrise. Yeah, you
We are
might.
gathered here today on after this bridge.
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
To mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died. After the
Hey, peeps and creeps, we are back. It's
Hey,
no
everybody.
longer nighttime. Alright, I hope you guys had a great break. Did you hydrate?
Yeah.
Alright, hope everybody used the bathroom, got your snackies, got your drinks. Daylight mode now. Everybody has nice bright rooms. Okay, now that we're getting back down to business. You all awaken to the cheerful tune of a chamber bell ringing in your room's wall. It's morning, and by the sound of the bell, the sound of the bell can only mean one thing. It's breakfast time. You guys all get up and get dressed and meet each other in the hallway.
Yeah. When Diego wakes up, as excited as he was to be in his bed, he wakes up on the floor because he was
Aww.
examining Chester and taking notes of his performance after and checking damage that he received from the fire and everything, and just was working until he fell asleep on the floor.
Alright, by the way, you guys, you got all of your health back since you had
Alright.
a good night's rest.
But yeah, he comes out and he's looking a little groggy. He's still, and he's in his more regular clothes this time since he knows he's got to work today.
Alright. You guys all give each other morning greetings? Miss
Hello,
Missy
everyone.
Major here?
Okay, me.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
now I can.
Let's go. Good morning.
Morning. Did everyone sleep okay? Well, I mean, as good as you could.
I see. I was a little distracted by checking on Chester. He performed admirably last night. This was a good test of his capabilities.
Alright, do you leave Chester there, or is Chester following you?
I'll have Chester stay in the room since I assume we're going to breakfast and he won't have anything to do there.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Goldie is, darting down the hall at the smell of food. Just, heading down, and Holly just quietly, sighs and follows after.
Hey, wait for me! I go and follow her too, chasing after her.
Diego's just sort of yawning and stretching a bit. He's still waking up. Got a crick in his neck from falling asleep on top of an animated treasure chest.
If it helps, you woke up with one of the mechanical arms around you.
Take note of that, because that's definitely something he put in his notes and underline a few times to see. He's that is unusual behavior.
Alright. Just so the machine huddles. You coming, Fiji?
Oh, snap. It's breakfast time.
Oh yeah. You guys all sit down, and I didn't really put any icons down from it, but I should at one point. For breakfast time, I prepped more for dinner than breakfast. But I'll say this, let me read this. Mrs. Bonnet waits all of you near the dining table and gives you a warm smile. You guys all are greeted by an intoxicating smell of a full continental breakfast. Pastries, eggs varying in make, bacon, ham, coffee, juice, ice water, hash browns, and even freshly cut fruit for all of you to enjoy. Good morning. My Lady Hughes would like to extend her apologies for her absence this morning. She had an early meeting and will be back by lunch. This time guaranteed.
That will, I understand. She is a busy woman. Should I begin work this morning, or would she prefer to be present in this installation?
Ah, I see. Evening. Oh, Thank you. Sorry, my wife just handed me something. Anyways, she's like, no, you can start up. In fact, if you go along the trail, you can head right on over to the barn and workhouse that's located behind the manor. You have to go along the street to find the side road where
I
the
understand.
cart and everything, the carriage, picked her up last night. Just head in that direction. Your horse is also there.
Of course. Well, once I complete my breakfast, I will head there immediately.
Oh, yes. And she's pouring everybody's drinks for them, like if they want juice, coffee, anything.
Yeah, Diego definitely takes like just some as hot as he can get it black coffee.
Well, I will say this as well. Each one of you have small amount of tasks to do. May I ask of you what your skills are, just so I can know what you are capable of assisting with?
Well, I'm a courier. If you have something that needs to be delivered, I'm your cat.
Oh, that is good to know. What about you, Miss... was it Lucy May?
Yes, I'm pretty knowledgeable about certain stones. I'm good with mason tools and carpenter's tools.
Oh, you're a carpenter. You build houses. Good, I have some repairs that should be finished near lunchtime that you can probably help with. And young Fiji, I have a couple of notes that I need to have delivered over to the local post office. You could do that errand for me as well. And this young lady who's awfully quiet this morning, she pats the top of a sitting dolly's head like when she's mid-bite. I will have you help me with tasks I cannot reach with my tiny arms. So, short lady wants help from tall lady.
Oh man, I've been there.
That's me when I need to get the sugar out of my home.
After breakfast, she steps off into the next room and she comes back out with a basket that has a couple of small packages in it that smell of fresh cookies, and one of which has flowers. She sets it down on the table. You can deliver these to the said addresses. Luckily, they are neighboring houses. They shouldn't take too long, but you can take your time. And please, the furthest one you need to go to run along the street is going to be the condolence letter.
Right.
And flowers. Just drop it off over at this address here. Miss Lucy May, I do believe that we have something in our ballroom that needs attending.
All right.
I can show you to that. And Mr. Diego, do please, after breakfast, make your way over to begin the installation. I know my lady is incredibly anxious to have this done.
Of course, I will make certain that it's done as quickly as possible.
Well, I know it takes a couple of days at least, but be sure to be careful with the horse.
See, I am prepared for such things.
Alright, so you guys help yourself to a nice big breakfast. It's a little bit of a more cheerful tune this morning, given the circumstances.
Yeah.
After breakfast, though, the group will split off. Diego, you'll have to go and start up with the installation of the new sign mounts parts. Okay. I will say this. I will have each of you roll for what you're going to do. Alright, Dolly's going to go last. I will say this, she's going to... she called out. Yeah, Diego, I would like you to roll for it. You already have up on your list what you need to roll.
Alright.
Of course, your Tinker's Tools. It's going to be out of 100, so keep an eye on it. When it reaches 50, though, the mount will need half a day of rest and vet attendance to be able to work again.
Alright, when it comes time for Diego to go do his work. He goes and make sure he gets Chester to assist him on this, and gets all his tools and stuff that he's brought with him, and some of the ones he bought and created himself out of nothing the other day.
Okay.
And
I will say this: you head up and you
Yes.
get Chester. Chester's in the room, and he is facing like the doorway with his arms up, like a spider. Like,
it's just me, Chester.
yeah, its arms lower. It does like the single blink of the eye and stands up at attention, waiting for directive.
Follow me. I will require your assistance in installing a new device. I believe you should have some capabilities in this regard.
Yeah, it just follows you down the stairs, and just as she had stated, you walk out to the street, walk up the road a little bit more towards the west, and you see a walkway leading up to a barn area. It will not show on this map, so you can feel free to just have your
Yeah, I'll just
character
set
be
myself
out, like,
sort of.
here.
Yeah, just sort of out here to represent being at the. Is there anything interesting about the garage that this is all
Oh yeah.
sort of set up in?
I'm gonna let you know this. You walk in.
Mhm.
Actually, I may as well just take you there before I head over to the other group.
Oh, wasn't expecting a whole place. Yeah, I'm curious to see.
Alright, so you head over. I'm having the whole group like right there. You march your way over and you see a double-doored barn. Stepping in, whatever door you choose.
Yeah, it just sort of steps in. Aha, I see.
You see
Oh,
stalls. You see Bucket over here drinking some water that looks up. Ears like flick a little when he sees you, and he keeps drinking. You see other side-mount skeletons, exoskeletons, I should say there. And you see a rather large Clydesdale horse. More
I
or less
think
huge in size as you come in.
checking around to make sure there's no other. Ah, I see. It's an individual here.
Alright. Looking over at you, like, the man that was, like, brushing, like, a horse off just goes, "Oh! Don't scare me like that! Oh, you must
my
be
apologies.
Mr. Alighieri." And he hops
he-
over and extends his hand out. "I'm Alan Nix. I'm the keeper of the horses here. Nice to meet you. I'm here to help with any, like, lifting business you may have."
Senor Nix, it is good to see you. I am, of course, Diego Viola Alighieri. My pleasure to meet you, and is this a fine specimen, the one who is intended to receive this, what was it, the TX2 upgrade?
Yes, indeedy. Award-winning prized horse, best of breeding, and bred for its size and strength. I'm gonna try to see if I can help. We gotta at least. Well, I also help with sedation. I'm not really a vet, but I do help put the horse under and make sure it's good to start up when we do some of the more painful installations.
Well, of course, I appreciate your assistance in this matter. I am ready to begin whenever you are.
Yep, no problem. I just got this puppy over here all nice and calmed down with morning brushing and a nice full belly. So,
And
we can get started.
can I see? Yeah, I'll just sort of look over to where the. I'm assuming some of these crates are the ones we delivered.
Yep. He guides the horse over to this area right here
Mm-hmm.
and like sets it up. It's literally what you'd expect from like a car mechanic like place where you
Yeah.
can step down and up underneath the horse. He helps suspend the horse up a little and puts a harness on different spots. And after a little bit ends up giving the horse like an apple.
Mm-hmm.
The horse gobbles it down like happily. And after a moment you see the horse go a little limp, almost like it falls a little bit. But the harness actually holds it.
And I'd imagine I've seen this kind of thing before.
Oh, plenty.
Yeah. So this is all very routine to Diego. He's like, well, gracias for this much, and I believe it's time to work. Fiji, or sorry, Chester. Bring me.
Chester, you go ahead and drop Chester down if you want. Because Chester's
Yeah.
gonna help. Oh, look at that. A
Yes,
steel
this is-
defender.
See, so this is a construct of my own design, but and actually, like as he's working, he starts like he's telling this guy basically like Chester is like, you know, he was of course designed with a combination of course science, but there is a bit of magic in it as well. I've tapped into a sort of a temporal potential, and he's just giving like very long-winded, very like I imagine that this guy has no idea what half of the things Diego's saying is. Says he's
That's
setting up,
all
but-
fascinating, but
Mhm.
I have no idea what in the ancient hells you're talking about. My apologies if that sounds rude, but I'm so lost right now.
He takes him. He takes a bit to even realize that how much he was rambling. Oh, see, no, I, Chester will assist me though, and so, with Chester, having Chester do basically the help action to provide, Chester holds up, brings tools. He, helps to secure things, but can't do anything too precise, but enough to make this, easier for Diego.
Nurse, scalpel.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, go ahead and roll Tinker's tools then.
Would it
Since
be
he's
at-
giving the health. Yeah.
Yeah, advantage, sweet. All right,
Mhm.
Tinker's tools. Use my intelligence for this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and let's see how I do on my first day of work on this thing. That is a
16.
16. Not
Not
great,
bad.
but not bad. Better than the
do
other one was a 2.
Yeah, that would have been.
So yeah, so
Alright.
definitely good. I got. All right, so let me put down in my notes that.
That's your morning then. At least you know where you're working now.
Mhm.
All right. I'm going to head back over. Mr. Nix is giving you a hand with anything you need regarding the horse.
Mhm.
And the group. Fiji, you're given something. I need you to roll acrobatics and stuff. 4
You
times.
got it. Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, to see
All
how
right.
each delivery goes.
Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Alrighty. So the first one, a little slow, but the first one was the easiest, so that was good.
Mhm.
You got, it was such a low DC. You got like 1 below what it needed to be, but it was fine. It was a little late. The person was slightly disgruntled, but was thankful for the fresh cookies. Thank you though. And
No
out of politeness,
problem.
they give you a copper.
Nice.
Oh, and by the way, one of the packages that's in the bag is for you, Fiji. Opening it up, you see the 50 gold that was promised for the delivery.
Oh.
And you see Mrs. you can tell this is from Mrs. Bonnet. Don't think I forgot about your payment, dear. I figured you were distracted with other things. Enjoy, and here's a couple of fresh cookies you can have before lunch. Do not let it spoil your appetite. Mrs. Bonnet.
I scarf those cookies down.
Mhm.
Grandma's cookies. They're sugar
Yeah.
cookies too. So grandma's sugar cookies. Alright, you go ahead and you speedily afterward deliver everything else, and then the final one, it takes about a half hour or so. You head off and you drop off the condolence flowers. An officer takes them from you and nods. And heads inside, and you're dismissed after that. You are given by the other 2 copper for your trouble. So you made 5 copper altogether,
All right.
which is still pretty darn good.
That's really good.
Then you head back. Lucy May!
Yeah.
You are led over past this location and into the ballroom, where you need to help secure some of the pillars because they are becoming cracked and old with age.
Oh.
Please go ahead and roll carpentry tools because you're gonna need to. This is like how all of you are spending your morning. Manual labor simulator, go!
14. Wait,
All
is it
right,
wisdom?
so, yep, carpenter's tools. You notice that there was something else wrong, actually, using your carpentry tools, and you fix it along the way.
Okay.
So, yeah, you end up completely fixing it, and in fact, even improving the appearance by sanding it a little bit to make it look a little bit newer. And you start making your way back over towards the dining area. All of you had actually agreed to meet over there. Miss Dolly. Dolly?
Yes.
Mrs. Bonnet is having you help with gardening and trimming some of the trees and stuff.
That's alright. She liked that.
In
To
fact,
even
this is
make
really
it.
calming.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
But yeah, so I'm just gonna let you, why
and
don't
her-
you roll your... There you go, Druidcraft.
She'll make some flowers bloom that needs a blooming.
Oh, that is fascinating! Such a good job, young Dolly. Look at this, the roses are blossoming. I can trim some down for dinner now and put them out onto the table. I'm sure that might actually help my lady's mood this evening. What do you think?
They're very lovely.
Oh.
Is this the first time she's seeing roses?
Yes.
These are called roses?
Yes, they are. They're from our old country.
I feel like in her craft she had to they felt particular, like they are picky.
Very picky.
It's like these it's like from all the flowers I've grown, these were kind of the hardest.
Ah, yes, roses are delicate, they are. A little too delicate sometimes, if you ask me. That reminds me. Go ahead and head over to the dining room, dear. I need to go and take care of something before we start up on lunch.
Very well. Do you need me to take anything inside?
Oh, no, I'll take care of this later. I need to go and deal with a matter. Do not worry about it. I do not need help with this one. You go and
Are you
relax.
sure?
You've worked hard enough. I would reach up and pinch your cheek, but Lord knows you're too tall.
She nods. Where is she going?
Yeah, she just heads inside, and you follow her back inside as well, and you sit down.
Mhm.
So you, like, Fiji, he ends up coming in, and in fact, Diego, when around 10 a.m. rolls around, you make your way back, to the group to take a break.
Alright.
It's been a long morning. So all of you are now in there. You've had a full morning of, like, work. Lucy May,
heading
you're
back
back
to-
in there. Yeah, you can head
We're
back
heading
in
back
too.
Oh, I
to
was surprised
the
no one
dining
walked
room.
in yet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
I was
cool.
thinking someone walked into the ballroom.
Not that you could see.
Diego just sort of like, he's got like a rag and he's just wiping his hands. Got Chester following close behind as he makes his way back in. I hope they've been keeping you all busy as well.
Yeah, I delivered a bunch of stuff today. Even delivered a letter of condolences for,
Yeah.
I understand, but so far the installation is going well, and I believe Miss Hughes is expected to be back at noon, I believe, correct?
I believe so.
yeah, I think so.
Should be here within a couple hours.
All right, you guys are having this conversation,
Mhm.
and as the group relaxes, they're surprised by Mrs. Bonnet looking around the manor in a panic, and she pops into the dining room. Oh no, my lady won't be happy, and she runs off into the other room
What,
and back out.
I'm gonna stand up. She's like, "Is something wrong?"
Something okay?
Oh,
Miss-
she shows a little bit of hesitance, but after a moment, she relents and lets you guys know what's happening.
Mhm.
Whew. She takes a bit of a breath. Very well. Forgive my hysterics, but it appears young August has disappeared. Miss Rain's twin brother. He's not in his room, and nowhere else around the whole house. If he's not back by the time she gets back, I do not want to think about it. She nervously bites her thumb as she looks around the room.
Why don't I help you?
Yeah, we all can help.
Well... very well, but please help find him soon. He needs his medicine. He's ill. She begs you.
Not. Is there any particular places he likes?
Yeah.
Well, he enjoys long strolls. He hasn't been able to lately due to his health. He would either be in his room or in the garden. He prefers out there, but I
Check the
haven't
garden.
seen him in his room.
I'll check the garden if look at Fiji because he's very agile. So it's like, why don't I check the garden and you check the rooms upstairs?
It's not
All
in
right,
the
that
same...
won't be a problem.
I'll have to lead you over to the room then. It's not the same hole as yours.
So where's the garden again? Up here. If I
Oh,
remember.
actually, nope. There's an outdoor garden area. You guys
Eh.
were actually doing stuff out in the front garden all day.
All right. So where's the? You
Alright,
lead
so
me.
who's going out to the garden with Dolly?
I think I'd probably go with Dolly just to see.
Okay.
Because I'm almost more curious just about this. With these, but we were told that his name is August,
August. That's his name.
and he's
Follow Miss
Rain's twin
Brother.
Yep. Alright. Dolly, from what you've heard before, you can go right straight through there, through to the ballroom.
Mhm.
And the garden is out those doors.
Such a big room. You hear the echo and it would feel weird.
Yeah. Alright, Mrs. Bonnet leads the two of you, out of the dining hall, though.
Mhm.
Yep.
And instead of to the right, where your room is, she goes up to the other side.
Oh, let's head over there.
Alright. I'm gonna have y'all roll initiative. Yep, to see where to go.
Initiative.
Alright.
2.
15.
Your guys are in a tie.
Okay, 15. And here's the thing. If whomever goes, I'm just adding it together to see who goes first. Diego and Dolly, you guys got 17. And, okay, it's going to be Fiji and Lucy May first. I'm going to put you guys right here for when you step out to the gardens. Okay. Alright, she reaches over and she's like, this right here is his room. Just please look around then.
All right.
But don't look through everything. Just see if there's a way he could have gotten out. Please.
Of course.
No problem.
She nervously looks in. Enter the room. You see a surprisingly modest setup. A single bed with blue flannel pillow, multiple textured and simple objects, a desk, drawers, and well-worn violin sitting on the desk, and an old-fashioned lute on the dresser near the bed. It's a little
So
room.
he's a musician.
Looks a little on the you side.
Yes, he very much loves playing his violin.
Is he really good?
Very.
All right.
So,
Let's see how he snuck out.
All right. lovely dear. Which do we roll for? Investigation or perception?
Yes.
Both?
All right, where do you investigate? There's different parts of the room that can be investigated, actually. You know, there's the bed, the desk, the drawers. There's a window that's kind of hiding right here, but...
I look under the bed.
Okay, roll investigation.
Alright. Not my strong suit, but 10.
Looking up underneath the bed, not only do you see that there's a couple of shoe boxes that are placed up underneath the bed, but it looks like there's a stray sock someone may have lost. But that's about it.
Found a sock!
I was wondering where that went.
I'm trying to think.
I give her the sock.
Thank you. Gonna make sure to wash this at least. I'm trying to keep the place tidy.
Did you say the door was also an option?
No,
I'm
there's
sorry.
a window, a desk, drawers, and of course the bed.
Faisy's checking the bed. Maybe the window? See if I'm getting attacked by a puppy. Get off my leg. I'm rolling the investigation for the window. Doggo, dang it. Get down. I already know I got a net one. I looked over.
Well, there's no
Stop
way
it.
anybody could have gotten out of here. That's about it.
It doesn't look like he went through the window, don't look like.
The window's actually barred on the other side. If you open the curtains, staring at the curtains won't help anything.
Well, yeah. I mean, shoot, sorry. He opens the curtains. Oh, you're right.
They're barred for his own protection, you see. If he leans a little too far out... Well, but 2 stories up. You know what happens.
Oh. Yep. I could kind of see that. And figuratively think of that.
Oh, I don't really know where else he could be. I hope they found
We'll
something in the
find him.
garden.
I just spend, like, last bit of this turn, like, reassuring her that we'll find him.
Aw. Alright, Diego and Dolly, you two go up to French-style doors and head on out to the back garden.
Step through, hold the door open for Dolly.
Alright, peering out, you see quite the nice, lovely sight. Okay, the back garden. Stepping outside, you see a small, fenced-in garden with a few trees, stone benches, and chairs, and a large water fountain in the reverse style of building in the center. It's surprisingly serene.
I think I'll just sort of walk around. Hey, Senor Hughes, are you here?
Alright, other than the sound of the babbling water, no one responds.
Seems not to be in this area, but perhaps we could find some clue as to where he may have gone.
Alright, go ahead and roll investigation.
Right, so I think I'd be probably investigating the seats around here.
Oh, so you're investigating all the seats?
Yeah, so I think I'd be focusing on the seats, trying to see if there's some sign of someone passing through recently, or I don't know, anything left behind.
Alright, go ahead and roll investigation.
Right. 16. I shouldn't be at advantage anymore, but the first one is still 16.
Alright, let's see what the DC was. Ah! You spot something odd about one of the stone chairs near the back wall of the garden. Alright, you go to this one.
What do I notice?
And you spot... There is a rope ladder thrown over the garden wall, leading to the other side. It looks like it was used recently. Shoe scuff marks are shown on the seat, like someone had stood up on and used it to get over the wall easier. It looks like you know where August went. Better let Mrs. Bonnet know what you've all found.
Well, this is no good. He's like, wait here while I shall go inform the others what we have found.
Alright. Do you just want me to say that you go and get them at the room?
Yeah, I'll go get them. And she's like, hey, we've spotted something a bit unusual. I believe Senor Hughes may have absconded.
What? And she like hurries over and follows you where you need to go.
And I just guide them back over and
Mm,
show that.
Yeah, she runs over and looks at it. You guys also see what a lovely back garden. By the way, Miss Lucy May, you would have seen it through the windows, but not actually stepped out when you were fixing some stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's even lovelier in person.
Oh,
I think it may behoove us to follow in his footsteps and see where this leads.
Oh no, I think I know where he went.
Where do you believe Senor Hughes may have gone?
Oh. Well, I know you didn't find him. Oh heavens, he must be at the park. You know, she exclaims and clasps her face in shock. We haven't been able to go in weeks due to his illness. She bites her thumb again in worry. And I have so much to do before my lady arrives at noon. How will I make it back in time?
Perhaps we could fetch Senor Hughes. Perhaps if we could deliver his medicine to him, if you believe he is at the park.
There is a particular way he needs to take it, and I'm afraid that I can't just give narcotics to you. I am the only person other than his sister that can.
I understand.
I guess we could try to get him back so his medicine will be
Oh,
given.
You will, please, and thank you. You're such sweethearts. I'll have time to make lunch and finish my chores before she arrives. If you can do this, and, like she happily goes up and reaches into her apron and takes out a piece of paper, quickly writing down something and handing it to the group. Diego, you're the closest one. Here, this is the park's address. If we're lucky, he didn't go far. Heavens, I hope he hailed a cab. There's a pickup station down at the east end of the road that they frequent every half an hour or so. Please, please be careful and bring him back soon. If he doesn't get his medicine, something bad may happen to him.
Of course, we should move quickly then. If this is so dire, we shall return shortly. And he sort of bows politely to him and hurries to Fiji, and he's like, "Hey, Fiji, mi amigo, you have a knack for directions," and it gives him the address.
Well, I'll make sure that we get here quick, fast, in a hurry.
Easy.
Thank you all. Maybe I'll make some cookies to celebrate. Maybe I'll make his favorite. Please hurry back. And by the way, when she mentioned that pickup station, Fiji, you did some errands. You know exactly where it is.
Yeah. I know exactly where that pickup station is. Come on, guys.
Yes. All right. Let us go.
Mhm.
And he I'm just following Fiji at this point.
Yep.
Same.
And Chester's coming with me too.
And I'm booking it.
Yeah,
Fast boy, be fast.
struggling to keep up with Fiji. Although Chester can keep up.
That's to keep up with me.
Unless you really get going, because you still have your feline agility and.
Yeah, but you know, I'm power walking. I'm not trying to abandon my friends, but I know that this is like an urgent thing. Someone needs his medicine.
Is this the station?
How far away is the park?
A little bit low just from how big the file is. Oh, Penny Park was way down there.
Okay.
Shoot, I gotta zoom in.
So there's a good chance that
moment.
he. Okay. But I'll just say in my normal voice. There's a good chance that he took a cab, but he might have tried to walk there.
I'm sorry, I was talking to you guys, and I didn't realize I was muted. My wife went and told me real
Oh.
quick.
Oh.
That's sorry, but yeah, here. There you go. It's been like find August. But yeah, you guys step out. Sorry, I almost clicked it again. But you are right here. You know that it's a bit of a ride, but a cab should be by quickly to pick you guys up in a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's I'll be checking my pocket watch and checking the schedule. Does this have like a displayed schedule or anything?
Yes, it does. Here, let me read it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, walking down the road, you see what remains. Oh, right. Walking down the road, you guys also see what remains of the Camington estate. It's surrounded by barred off yellow rope fence, and a sign of bold lettering reads "Danger, unsafe to enter."
The what estate?
The house that burnt down last night. Camington.
Camington. I just want to have that in my notes.
Alright. Arriving where the South Grove Boulevard and Ocean View Street meet, you see a covered bench with a sign that reads plainly, "Pickup Station." A list of times every hour and half hour from 1 hour before sunrise to 1 hour after sunset is listed. No one else is waiting for a cab. So, and each wall has a mess of posters on all sides, varying from advertisements, wanted posters, missing posters, and even small graffiti. A paper boy no older than 12 is seen across the street calling out headlines and waving the Pennington Daily Gazette at passers-by. "Extra, extra, read all about it! Camington heiress is killed in tragic house fire!" he shouts at them. You guys will be sitting about 15 minutes before the next ride comes along.
Can I get a copy of that newspaper?
Yeah, you can approach the kid.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Hey, little dude.
Alright, he looks over at you. Just like, "How you doing today, sir? 1 copper piece per gazette if you want to buy."
Right then, I give him a copper piece for a gazette.
"Here's a gazette." And he turns around. "Have a good day. Extra, extra!" And he starts calling for other people walking by. He's doing his paperboy rounds.
Yeah, I'm like looking. Is there a picture of the heiress in it?
Yes. There is
Okay.
a sketched drawing that somebody had. You can tell it's like someone who's used to drawing fast. Of like what she looks like. She was rather beautiful. You could see dark hair and a beautiful looking face. There's not much in color since it's all in black and white, but she looked like she was a very beautiful young woman. In fact, it reads about how beloved she was by your community. She was survived by her father. Her mother is sadly no longer with them, and people were commenting, you see comments that it was a tragedy that he outlived his own daughter and stuff like that.
I think Diego looks at this picture of her. It's like, once again we see a woman with curly dark hair and striking eyes.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. What if it's not? I mean, this could just be a horrible coincidence.
Yes, a distinct possibility, but perhaps
I think
am paranoid, but
I wouldn't say that. It's a little too much of a coincidence if it is.
yes, but what this fire at this location? This was not how this person has operated in the past. But you did, Senorita Dolly, you did notice that there was a scent of lamp oil.
Nuts. If I remember correctly, it was a scent of sulfur and lamp oil.
Indeed.
These two I mean, if there was a struggle, as I believe I saw, it may have knocked over whatever lamp this person carries, and may have the fire may have been an accident in this case.
Perhaps. I mean, why would a killer want to have people come to the scene of crime?
Well, I mean, it's really good to escape in a crowd, you know.
Do you believe the killer may have been amongst a group we saw that night?
Possibly. I mean, like, imagine this. Imagine if I was like this horrible dude.
That's,
And then-
That's
kind
really
of hard.
Mm-hmm.
It is. And so I'm with this lady, and this lady doesn't want me to be there. But there's an accident. I'd be a little curious about, you know, what happened. I'd linger.
The woman we rescued, she may have seen something, if that is the case. And she may, even if she
Yes.
only saw a shadow or something. I'm certain the police have asked her such things.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the police have this handled.
Even if they do, it would behoove us to share with them what we know.
We gotta make some time to go down there as well, guys.
I see. I believe after we hopefully find Senior Hughes, we will speak with his sister, and she is, I'm certain, aware of this unfortunate situation, and I assume she has been informed of our involvement in it, and that we are expected to speak to the police at some point today.
You think our hostess is in danger?
Holds his arms and frowns.
Because I'm really worried about her, guys.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, perhaps we're gonna have to do what we do when we camp, is take turns having watches. For now.
This is quite the change of pace, but it makes sense to me.
Yeah. I agree with you, darling.
Is that the taxi pulling up?
Apula.
If you're talking, I think you're muted again.
Oh no.
This time I'm the one doing mistakes like this. Okay, 15 minutes after you all sit down, a cab carriage that can fit up to 6 individuals pulls up to the street and stops in front of you. The driver looks at you all and points to a lockbox with a coin dispensary at top.
Right. And I'll come up. How much is it per person?
All right. Looking at it, it would have just said this too: 2 copper per passenger per 10 minutes.
All right.
Rounded up, additional 1 copper after 5 minutes, after the 10-minute mark. So getting there would take you guys about 20 some odd minutes.
So I think I'll just toss in 4 silver, and just that should about cover it. And just like we're making our way to Penny Park. That was it, right? Penny Park.
All right, and the driver was about to ask, like, where you're heading.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so like you guys like you're climbing in, and it's like you explain where you're going, and you guys just hear it's like, oh yeah, okay, I can do that.
Oh god.
Sure thing. Let's hop to it.
Yes.
More too, guys.
Motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go.
Hey, can I sit up there with you?
I'm sorry, against regulation, but you can sit near the
Aw.
window.
Okay.
Okay,
Can
I
thank you,
walk?
young lady.
God damn, can I walk?
And I just
You're
have
ready for get in.
I
choo-choo.
just treat
Oh,
Chester
okay.
like luggage instead of as a passenger.
You just
and
toss him in.
Just put them wherever luggage would normally go.
Alright. Oh, sorry. I just realized you guys aren't able to just, like, step in. My bad.
Yeah.
Like, I test stuff and I forget to remove it.
What you do? Say I lock the car door?
It's like, I locked the door. Okay, step in.
Yeah.
Alright.
I accidentally drew on the page, too. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, so... There you go. You guys sit in.
It's on a shot in that jam. Oh.
It's like, oh, thank goodness I have another person today. You guys going to the park? You gonna have a picnic or something?
Yeah. You want to come with us?
I wish I could, but I'm on shift until dusk. Thank you, though, young lady.
Are you a... He's like... Did you recently from this location, have you taken any other individuals towards the park?
Oh, yeah. There was that strange young lady with the cloud eyes and brown hair. Just got back from dropping her off, actually. Friends of yours?
Like, he's like, well, we're not looking for a lady. And then he notices, then he thinks back how he called, like, Fiji little girl. And he's like, we shall see. Let us... But this is, sounds like a potentially good news for us. At the very least, someone matching the description of Senior Hughes is recently gone to the park. Vámonos!
Yeah, what he said. And he speeds up. Okay, you guys like do a short ride. After a short ride, you come up to like a 15-tall iron fence. You know, the ride slightly longer for others due to who's driving. And surrounding a large area around 7 city blocks filled with trees. A small lake located in the center of the park. A stark contrast to the crowded sidewalks and streets. And filled with people going in and out of the entryway, both on foot, in small carriages, and on large wheeled bicycles. Decorative signs line the place, giving directions and a list of small rules to follow while within the park. Metal bar trash cans are on every corner, and with a sign above reading in bold lettering, "No littering." You've arrived at Penny Park. I'm just gonna go back to the city map for this one, because this is
It's a big area.
Oh, yeah.
I think Diego's a little, like, seeing just how big this park is. It's like, ay Dios mío, this is going to be quite a journey. I think once we're...
Alright, so yeah, go ahead and move your icons over here. So you guys enter in through... Let me scroll down. You guys would be entering through the west entrance.
Alright.
Alright, so is the whole group over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe so.
Drag your icons.
Wait,
Okay.
where are my...
Here, I'm gonna grab you. There we go.
Yay!
I think
Alright.
I guess do we know we know he's like Rain's twin, so they probably look pretty similar.
Pretty similar, from what you can gather. You know, he's a man. His name's August. He's got brown hair. West entrance. Filled with various pathways, a large amount of open space for leisure, and small, slightly secluded rental patches of land for camping. This part of the park is less decorated and slightly less frequented by passers-by. Just outside the west exit, a small marketplace selling street foods and weather-appropriate treats. In fact, as you guys do enter the area, you see a group of shady-looking guys keeping an eye on people, and especially your group as you walk past them. They don't look friendly at all.
Well, that's unusual.
If anybody makes eye contact with them, they do obscene gestures to whoever's looking at them. Maybe avoid them.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna avoid those guys. Like, considering the size of this park, I do not know if it makes more sense for us to split up, or
I
or
do
if
not
it would-
recommend it with how large it is.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, part of me thinks we should split up to cover more ground, and the other part of me realizes then we will have to all find each other, which may only complicate things further.
I think we should stick together.
See. What? Let us see if we can find a garden-like area. I believe. Senior
Or
Hughes
an
may be-
area with music. He likes music.
Music, you say? Oh, well, I believe that will be easier to find. Let's see what we can find. And I'm gonna try to listen to see if I can hear any music nearby.
All right, roll perception.
Right. Perception check. 8.
You hear a bunch of people walking around. Essentially.
We're looking for music, right?
Well, up to
They're
you.
listening.
Yeah, let's see. Can I hear Mardi Gras?
Mhm.
Well, you do hear people. Once in a while, you hear like somebody like talking or joking with somebody or whistling. It appears that there's no music in this area. But you do see that there are a couple of signs that show directions. One
Let's
side
check it.
reads one sign reads north, trails and north exit. South, playground and trails. East, Central Tree Gardens, zoo and boat rental. West, west exit.
And
I think he might have went to maybe the garden, because he likes garden, right?
see. Let us head. I believe if we follow these directions towards the garden, and we may, once in that area, we may hear music, and that should hopefully guide us to Senior Hughes.
Or see some otters or something. There's a zoo.
I will say there's birds and stuff here, but that's about it. And by the way, Dolly has no idea what a fucking zoo is.
I do not.
It's an animal jail.
Is that how you
What
explain
did
it to
they
Dolly?
do?
Aww.
This is not
What
the-
did they
It is
do?
it is for preservation and
And for research.
see.
But keeping them in one place?
In cages, more or less.
I think you cannot learn from something without having the means to see it.
But haven't you studied something in its natural environment?
Sometimes a natural environment isn't really, a place where, people can go.
Then it's not meant to be studied.
Oh,
But he
so
can
it's-
tell us some cool stuff.
Yeah, it's perplexing to Dolly hearing this.
Mhm.
But you guys are heading east towards the Central Tree Gardens?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, surrounded with expertly trimmed hedges, various decorative vegetation, and plenty of benches for all those who travel the trails to rest, lies in the centerpiece of this garden a large, ancient oak tree overlooking the entirety of the park. It is a lovely and somewhat archaic symbol of the city's past, sitting atop a hill. And here you go. I'll move you guys over. At least have a map for this one.
And I think I'm also kind of. Do those shady guys seem like they're like following us, or if there's more of them?
Roll perception.
All right. 3.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't really
kinda-
notice too much.
I'm kind of a little uneased by those shady guys, too. Yeah, 16.
Once in a while, you see one or two of them looking at you as you like leave, One of them, like when you look over at him, flips you the bird,
Mhm.
and you're just like, yeah, maybe I'm just gonna ignore this guy.
Yeah, I want to say. Yeah, let us. I think I'll sort of head in. I'm trying to look to see if I see anybody around.
All right, this area is actually relatively quiet. It's lovely. It's got trees. It's got a stone-like center here, hedges everywhere. It's quite peaceful.
Well, this is certainly lovely, although it's. Let us continue to explore. See if we can find Senor Hughes.
Oh, wait, like Dolly, you're seeing hedges that are in weird shapes. They're a little
Mhm.
too round. You're like, what in the world? Reminds you of snowmen kids would build during winters. Alright, so you guys are walking around. You see that big old tree over there. It's huge compared to the others that seem newer and a lot more uniform in their place. Do any of you roll for anything else while you're over here?
It's all roll perception.
Yeah, go right ahead.
9.
You don't really notice too much of anything. You're just taking in how quiet this area is compared to the rest of the city.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm just sort of like calling out, like, Senor Hughes, are you here?
Alright. Diego, you're calling out. Fiji, what are you doing before I answer Lucy May?
Oh no, I was like calling out to him, like, Augie,
Augie.
where are you?
Alright. You guys are like looking around, and Lucy May, you're just like taking in the surroundings a little bit. It's really calm, and then you notice a place that isn't so calm. You look right down in this area, Lucy May.
Which way?
Down there, down the dirt pathway.
Okay.
And you see a very odd sight. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
After looking around the area, you come across a strange sight. A man, half elf, frail in build, with brown medium length hair and dressed in business style clothing, climbing out of a bush, seemingly out of breath and holding a walking stick. He reaches up to feel around for something to help balance himself, and his hand finds a bench. He pulls himself up and plops down with an exasperated sigh. Closing his eyes, he faces up the sky and exhales in relief. He seems exhausted, and he's down over here, and I will place him on the bench. Since you got a natural 20, holy hell, that revealed him quickly. Is
It's. I'm just gonna start making my way down this way.
Everybody's like calling Augie, and then Lucy May just wanders past you, just, and you guys see what she's seeing.
Oh, I believe is this. I'm gonna try to go walk up with sort of stand behind Lucy May, since she seems to have been going a little faster directly to this guy.
I just wander up to him and ask him, "Are you all right, sir?"
Me? I'm fine. I'm just a little winded. By the way, what's everybody's passive perception?
14.
13.
14,
11.
13, 11. Alright. Everybody but Diego. I'm sorry. You notice something about this man. And he sits back and his eyes open just for a slight second, and you see milky white. He's blind.
Oh.
You know, he answered you, but anybody else gonna say anything to him? Because he's remaining silent otherwise.
I think it's, if I may be so bold, Senor Hughes.
Who's asking? He opens his eyes and faces whomever is speaking, revealing milky white eyes. Now you realize he's blind.
You see, I am Diego Viola Herigiri with the
Mrs. Bonnet's really worried about you.
Ugh. He lets out a frustrated sigh. Mrs. Bonnet said she did she great.
Yes, there was concern about a medication that seemed to.
I've been fine all day. A lot of good. The damn drugs do me anyhow. He scoffs and he lifts up a small cough.
Be that as it may, medicine is a complicated thing. There is the potential that, although it may not have immediate effect at the moment, its continued good and regular usage could be key to preventing further. He's just kind of doing
He's
his.
like he seems like he's completely ignoring you.
And like Diego doesn't even notice that he's doing that. He's like, and he's,
Yeah.
Anybody
of
else say
course,
anything else? Since she's
regular-
just like
I'm
looking away.
if the
I'm gonna go
medication
sit
is
next to him.
Taken aside is not.
Then
is
she
ignored.
puts a hand on Diego's shoulder to stop him.
He's like, Diego.
Yeah.
Sweetheart, baby. Shh, 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 shh.
I'm just gonna sit next. I'm just gonna sit next to August. Like, it's really nice out here. I could see why you
Oh.
wanted to come.
Oh, for some reason, my game reloaded. Weirdly.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. I've gotta rejoin.
Oh.
Oh no. That was weird. It just went and restarted. It was so weird. Sorry.
That's
Sorry. There we
strange.
go. The shadows and everything are back now. Yay!
Yay!
Okay.
Yeah.
He's gone again.
No,
almost.
no. It was just reloading.
Oh, okay.
All right. He's like sitting here, and you like plop down next to him. He kind of like jumps a little.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry.
He
I'm
looks a
Fiji.
little like disturbed. I'm pretty sure you know who I am. I didn't ask.
Yeah.
He's just so like confused why you just sat right next to him. Personal space, please.
Yeah, I scoot over.
Are you wearing a fur coat?
Yeah.
Technically, I suppose that is one way to describe. I realize that Fiji's probably saying Fiji is a tabaxi.
Never met one.
Well, technically, now you have.
I'm Fiji.
As you say. Again. And he just kind of looks at you. Just like, if you haven't noticed, I can't exactly see you.
I didn't want to make assumptions.
My God.
What? Forget something about my charming personality?
Quiet.
Is there an elephant in this park I'm not aware of? He waves his stick a little bit to emphasize.
Oh,
No, it's just. I understand that your desire, you have been unable to get out to this charming location for some time, as we were informed, but for the sake of Senora Bonnet, it may be best to return, for she worries herself to death.
Ugh. He kind of like sits there for a second and he's just like. he gets up and he's just like, you know what? I think I'll just start going on my way then. Goodbye. She's like ignoring you guys. He's like
I start-
wanders past you guys like.
I
using his
start
stick to
walking
maneuver.
with him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like
Would
walking
you-
right next to him.
I'm actually, yeah, I was gonna walk next to him, just like,
Mm.
is there anything particular you're looking for? Not looking, you know what I mean? It's like, is there any
she
particular place you're
definitely
going?
says that to him. Oh, I'm sorry. I forget that I'm blind. I wouldn't really be looking for anything. Go on, ask me what the color blue is.
What color blue is.
No.
I have no bloody idea.
But you asked me to ask you.
No. No.
You want
Are
me
you
to
on
tell you?
stilts?
Golly, no.
Huh?
Your voice is from very up high.
Oh, I'm pretty tall.
He kind of reaches his walking stick up and just as gently as possible baps you a little bit and finally makes a way over like to your shoulder and goes through the crook of your neck. Bloody infernal hells.
She takes his cane gently, not like pull it out or anything. It just like taps the top of her head. I'm this tall.
Double bloody hell.
Is there a particular place you're going? Is what I meant here.
It just came for some fresh air. Obviously. What business is it of yours if I go to a park? His face appears annoyed and quizzical.
You were just sent to see if you would come back home so you could take some medicine.
That's what I keep hearing. Medicine, medicine, medicine.
Is it unpleasant?
Bet your ass. He like keeps coughing like a little bit once in a while. Now, if you hadn't noticed, I was climbing out of the local vegetation, obviously. So, he like takes a few more steps and then he stops. Okay.
Are you?
What time is it? He asks as he shakily balances on his walking stick.
Diego pulls out his pocket watch and tells him the exact time.
Alright, it's actually very close to lunchtime. Uncomfortably so, in fact. Lunch starts in like 20 minutes or so.
It is almost 11:40.
Oh, it's almost lunchtime.
Bloody infernal pits. I guess we're all in trouble now. He sighs and he like turns to like, face where he hears most of the group, extending an arm out. Pardon my crassness, but it appears my little excursion has gone on longer than I intended. My sister will be smoking from her ears when she returns home shortly, finding that not only I, but her company is nowhere to be found. Would you mind finishing off your task by escorting me home, then? He smiles in your direction and awaits a reply.
Sure.
Okay.
Of course.
See.
Does he hold out his arm for anybody to grab? Because I can
Anybody who wants to.
help. Yeah, I'll help him.
Because Bussy, he doesn't
If I'm
really
not
know
too
who's
tall.
gonna grab it.
He'll grab it.
I mean, I would
I'm not
do
gonna grab it because, like, I sat next to him and he said that personal space thing.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my gosh, where's Goldie?
Goldie has been sniffing at his feet and
Her-
his shoes and trying to nibble at his cane once
Goldie.
in a while.
No, rude. Rude.
Is that a dog?
No, it's Goldie. She's a sand otter.
I don't know what that is.
You
explain things
like a
I can
dog,
see
I
them.
guess.
They are
Eh,
a breed of otter who specializes in the ability to burrow quite quickly and are adept at finding water.
And I apologize, but she can get loud.
I've noticed. It's been squeaking terribly since before I heard you guys calling my name incessantly.
I apologize.
I see Fiji down, by the way.
He's just
so
like,
I'd be
meh.
mhm.
It's like personal space. Eh. So you guys
Well,
are
I
like
help-
heading
oh.
out.
Yeah.
I just hold up my arm and be like, you just want to walk with someone, Fiji?
Yeah, I'm really.
Aw.
Aww.
Yeah, I'm kind of lonely.
Aww.
Okay. well,
So he hooks his arm in yours, and he's like
Aw.
instantly like lights up.
like Dolly is at this guy's arm. Fiji's is at like Lucy May's arm. Diego, do you feel lonely now?
No, I think Diego is sort of going to go out of his way to sort of walk ahead of everyone else to make sure that like it's a straight path and like nobody's like getting in the way or just
Okay.
basically kind of trying to
Really?
lead everyone out.
Was he the person I saw playing the violin?
You can recognize his outline. I'd say yes.
She wants to kind of ask that. I hope it's not forward to ask, but do you play a violin?
Ah, yes. Miss Bonnet been bragging again.
No, it's just that I first came here. I heard a violin being played.
Then that was me.
It's very beautiful.
That's the only beauty I do seem to know. Except for the sounds I'm hearing when I go into a park instead of everything else polluting everything around me. No, you guys have like this conversation, and Diego, you get like about to hear, so the group can like all scooch up.
Yeah.
All right, as you guys like all get over there, Fiji.
Mm-hmm.
All right, move the group for one. Get right up where you're gonna need to be, just so I can see where you guys are.
All right.
Trying to get it right here on the map. Okie dokie. Okay. Before you guys can, exit the area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I gotta move him now. Bloop. Alright, now I can see everybody where they need to be. Alright, before everybody can exit, like, the area. Fiji, you feel a cold blade on your throat, and a sleazy voice breathes against your ear. Hey there, how about that coin purse of yours? One peep and I'll slit your pretty throat, savvy? You hear one of the shady men from before, laugh next to your ear. The whole group is taken by surprise, except for the animatronic.
Yeah, Jester cannot be surprised.
Yeah. Yeah. As the rest of the shady guys come out of the near bushes and surround you. One puts a gun against August's back, making him flinch, and he raises his hands, walking stick still in his hand. Roll for initiative.
Well then.
Wow.
Well, shady guys seem to know where you were going.
Got a 10.
Yeah, I got
Wait.
10 too.
That one guy got moved. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because I dragged him over by accident. Thick! Pardon my weirdness.
I'm so happy I don't.
Hey, there's Tabaxi. Hey, brother.
Yeah, hisses. Hi, bro! You're mean. I'm telling mom.
Did you just say I'm telling mom?
Oh god. Okay, in fact, the Tabaxi is actually the one that is like over. That's no. Just because he's in view, just for the "Hey, brother" thing. Yeah, I'm keeping him in front. Okay, but these two guys are in the back, and let's get some music starting that would actually make a little more sense. All right, initiative has been rolled. Making sure these guys have their initiative in place. Alright, but yeah, you guys see the group of, thugs that had surrounded you. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Where's the other guy? You guys over the other guy? You're over the other guy. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna see where the other guy is. He's hiding. Blooper reel, go! Oh god!
Welcome to the damn.
You right here?
He was
yeah,
under
Chester. Don't molest the poor guy. Okay.
Chester molester.
Oh. Okay, there.
Oh my god.
Now it'll make more sense. I was like, did I move a guy? And I forgot what the guy fracking looked like.
Yeah.
There, now he's a part of the initiative.
Yeah, I think it's because I dragged Chester in and didn't realize there was a guy underneath him.
Yeah, I didn't see him either. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god, August is going first. That's different. He got a decent roll.
Now, are we surprised or is this...
You guys are surprised. So all of them are going to be making their turns. first.
Alright.
All right. What? Okay.
Mhm.
I'm just noticing here that the guys aren't exactly showing up. That are you guys got? Oh, I see. I see. Chester. There we go. That's what was happening. Roll 20's been acting glitchy.
Ah. Look at my
Anyways,
skill
let's get back to the battle at hand. Okay, August puts his hands up, feeling, just really freaked out. I wouldn't advise this. Shut up, cripple.
What the fuck?
He frowns and. No, I may be blind, but you sure sound ugly.
Hey,
The guy glares at him, and it's just we'll see what happens then. Then he reaches over and he takes not only August's cane from him, but he takes his wallet. Let's see you look around without your seeing eye stick. Alright, you
Fuck,
guys all go
bro.
through. Fiji, your wallet is removed from you unless you can roll to get, out of it. This is how I ended up setting it up.
Alright.
These guys have you by surprise, but I'm giving you a chance technically to fight back.
Alright.
And how you're gonna do this, they're gonna try to do sleight of hands away from you. You either can do an athletics or an acrobatics roll to not be disarmed.
Alright. Going for acrobatics then. Wish me luck, guys. 17.
He can't manage to find a way to, take a weapon or anything off of you. But let's see. He can't even reach your coin purse. Alright. This guy's gonna go up and it's just what's this stupid box? And he goes up and he actually kicks your robot.
Alright, Chester doesn't have any. He's not able to do anything yet, so it's just I guess is he doing a full-on attack roll on him?
Yes, he is.
Alright, he's got a 15 armor.
Alright, so this thug right here, he takes out essentially what is considered a modified mace. And Chester does that thing where it lowers and looks up, lifts its arms up. As he does, the guy misses. He's like, oh, hold still!
Good work, Chester.
And misses. One guy, bloody shut up, horny! That's what more or less. This guy right here is just, since he's got, Fiji, over here, he decides, just, I don't think these guys are worth the trouble. Then he reaches over and, Miss Lucy May, you have a chance to slightly make sure he doesn't take away your weapon. Or purse. And he's got a knife over to Fiji's, neck, but he's still gonna try to sleight of hand you. I need you to roll either an athletics or an acrobatics roll.
okay. Buddy.
Alright, you're gripping your weapon. He's give it over here.
Y'all see her flexing and she holding everything oh hell no.
She's just side-eye glaring at him, and you just see her arm muscle starting to flex a little. Oh god. Okay. It goes all the way down, and this guy decides is just all oh, so I've got this from you now, eh? And he actually takes out okay, he uses this pistol, and it's just all this bastard's got a smart mouth, does he? Let's see you walk if you have a short leg. And he's gonna shoot August.
Oh my god.
Chester has deflect attack, and also
Within 5 feet of Chester?
yeah. Well, actually, the thing was, Chester was able to move on my turn. I was gonna try to move him to get closer to.
No, yeah, that's
this
right.
guy.
He's. Oh, that's right. On your turn, he could move because he can't be surprised.
Yeah,
So you make him weasel his way over, right here.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, you'll take an attack of opportunity from. Well, actually, the first
That
Chester
guy
takes
already attacked.
the only. Okay, good. Well, also like the only action he can take on his turn without me giving him an order is the dodge action. So he does dodge for himself, then moves. So if anybody targets Chester, they have disadvantage. But I was planning to move him here specifically to protect August.
All right, so you get up over there and you make sure he's within 5 feet before that turn. Sorry about that. I'm the one that ended up like missing that.
Yeah,
that
I didn't want to interrupt you because you were.
No,
like,
it's okay.
But yeah, so he's trying to protect August. But yeah, he's going to like this guy comes in like Chester like that his little like.
Oh my god. That isn't where it needs to be either.
Like his little like eyeball suddenly flashes like a bright light right in this guy's face to distract him, and deflecting, trying to prevent him from hitting August.
I'm gonna take and drop him. For some reason, the game moved his icon over here in the stream. It was weird. It's
That
just
is
been
strange.
acting odd. Well, anyways, the guy tries to attack like August, and Chester is going to. You say, what does he do? Deflect attack.
Yeah,
If I
it's
provided the attack roll against a creature other than the
Yeah,
defender.
yeah, so it gives this guy disadvantage on his attack against August.
Oh, August is so damn lucky.
Mm-hmm.
He misses on that disadvantage roll. You see, it's the moment he like cocks it back. You see August's ears twitch like him, hearing that the gun's actually gonna fire off. And as it does fire, Chester goes up and wriggles his little arms out and baps at the gun, making him shoot the ground instead. Somebody get that spider chest! Alright, one final guy's turn, then Dolly's turn. This guy notices that this thing is running. Wait a minute. Where's the son of a bitch? I forgot the tabaxi dude. Okay, he's technically got the first turn.
Whoops.
Yeah, my bad. It's like, oh yay, brother! Oh no, brother!
Brother.
This guy notices that Chester's like weaseling around, and he like moves over and oh wait, no. Yeah, he gets up and around, and he is going to shoot at like Chester.
All right, Chester took the dodge action on his turn, so he still has disadvantage to be hit.
Oh yeah, I can't take a reaction. This motherfucker got out of my
Double natural 20s.
Oh damn. You do have a reaction. You can't take your reaction, Lucy May, once your turn passes on the initiative order. But anyway, he's already got disadvantage. But damn, double nat 20s. What are the odds?
Yeah, there was actually 3 natural 20s in a row. So good luck, everybody else.
God damn.
I've never seen that happen. I can do a screenshot later if you want. But yes, since it's at disadvantage, he takes slightly less damage, which is nice. So he's gonna take 11 damage. Chester is.
All right. Oof. Chester is taking a big chunk missing out of him now.
Yeah, I'm just like. All right. That guy's turn is done, and now the tabaxi decides he's gonna yeet himself up over. And Sun's just like, I do think that this one is the one controlling that damn box, and he's going to attack you.
Control is a overly simplistic way to look at it. It is an
Shut
autonomous
up!
eye.
He shoots at you. Shut up! Yeah.
I'm sorry, he did it. What now? Oh shit, sorry, wrong.
Right,
Okay.
Does it hit me?
Well, here's the thing. They have pack tactics, since they are a gang.
Oh no.
So I've got to roll again for him because I didn't set it to what it needed to be at.
They got 16 AC.
All right. Sure, if it's at least one thing. Okay. And let's see if he hits you. He hits you for 9 piercing damage.
I'm gonna cast Shield when he. Diego, you can see he sort of like, as this thing comes up, he does like turns his hand into like a thumbs down motion and quickly swings it through the air, and like his gauntlet leaves behind like this hard light, just like floating spectral shield that like hopefully.
Why does
prevents
your
us from
health say
hitting.
10?
And now,
Well,
Where's
it shouldn't be.
Diego?
It should be. Yeah, it should be 24. I think my default icon is just still has my original health.
That's odd. Oh yeah, I'll fix that later. But at least I spotted it now instead of making it look like he died. But you do take 9 piercing damage, and what did you do to him?
I cast shield, so it boosts my AC to 21 to see if that would have blocked
Oh!
the hit.
You said how much is your normal AC? Your normal
It's
health?
normal. It's normal. My normal health is 24, currently.
All right, you do that, and right when it looks like it's gonna get you right in the face, the shield just goes ching. Ah, magic caster! We gotta kill him more quickly.
And
And now it's August's turn. Careful, those bloody horned ones like to throw fire at you. They do.
Fuck, man.
All right, so he didn't hit me.
Nope.
All right, let me put my health back up.
Yeah.
then.
There you go. I thought I added it, but yes, and like they're over here giving each other pointers and shit as you guys are fighting them. Now it is August's turn. He is sadly unarmed. So for this, I've got a little icon I can do for that to show that he has no weapon.
Oh, hey.
Alright. Alright, but August, he's never been in this situation before. So let's see how he like handles this. There's his character sheet. I had a hard time finding it. Okay, so the only thing that he can really do right now is he's gonna try to 1d1 guy, like try to hit him. He like reaches behind him and does like this really awkward like reach hand thing, and the guy's like, "What the hell are you doing?" Reaches up, feels where his face, and oh, your mustache is choppy. He uses his thumb and he pokes him in the fucking eye.
Oh.
He takes 1 damage, and August, oh, that was gross. And he's just like, my fucking eye! He actually gets him, and like August, like, he doesn't know where he's going. He's gonna try to move because he doesn't know what to do in this situation. There's still a fucking gun to his back.
Oh boy.
So August is going to try to move. Alright, so he sidesteps. This guy takes 1 damage, so he's got less health than what he did. This guy, however... Okay, I think he's got an attack of opportunity against him still, because his reaction wasn't taken. But here's the thing. This guy's already got an eye patch. And he got poked in his good eye. So
Blind.
I'm gonna see if he can hit him at all. Okay.
man got this.
So he's gonna try to shoot at him. So yes, he's got dis. Oh god.
This man got a one good eye, and he done fucked up by having.
He like reached up and he's like, "Oh, that's an eyeball." Okay. August does like slip away, and he does get shot though. It refracts off of the ground and it hits him, and he looks blooded. It hits him like right over like in his arm, and he like kind of drops down holding onto it.
I don't think I was able to.
Senor Hughes.
Bloody bastard. And Dolly, it's your turn.
Mhm.
Oh lord.
Mama mode?
Mama mode.
I pray to whatever God comes next.
See. Ah, damn it.
You still have your weapon.
I do. Only problem is, god damn it, cure wounds is an action.
Oh, you can take your action now. It's your turn.
Well, no, she's
I know.
I think she's just thinking like
That's the only thing I can do. Is like
You're not.
Without your
gonna-
staff.
well, no, she's meaning like if she cures August, then she won't be able to do anything else for against like these other guys.
I will say this: his HP is like really low, guys.
yep.
Yeah, I would.
She
heal.
goes over,
Mhm.
just like places her hands on his shoulder, just like
Where his
I
wound
got you,
is.
don't worry.
Like where his wound
Where
is.
his wound is, yeah.
What are you talking about? And even though he can't see, his eyes widen as you literally heal most of his wound up. He does not understand what the hell just happened. What? Alright, is that your whole turn, Miss Dolly?
Yeah, is there a way you can use my body to basically shield him from anything? I'm pretty big.
Technically, you're in the way of someone going after him.
Yeah.
But you've already done your action.
I know. I had to touch him, so I'm assuming that I'm at least like in a
You're right up
in a
next to
position.
him. You're in a position where this guy won't be able to shoot him easily.
Okay.
Or, like, where Fiji is, this guy won't be able to shoot him. This guy's all open, but he's protected literally from 3 other people. So moving there was actually a pretty good move.
Okay.
Alright, Lucy May, it's your turn. You still have your weapon, and this guy's pissing you off. And he still has a knife up over at Fiji's throat.
And y'all just see me turning around.
It's like, takes out hammer.
Turn around.
Every
Yeah,
now
I
and
think
then I
Turn
fall
your ass
apart.
back.
Turn your
I
ass
think
back
I
around.
think you can do your subclass stuff now.
You can.
I could.
I would.
I have a question for you, DM.
Mm-hmm.
How big is this area?
Pretty big.
Oh wait, I gotta be cognizant of all y'all. I don't know if I can do what I was gonna do. This is kind of a clusterfuck. I'm sorry. I
Hey,
can't do
remember,
what I'm
there's
gonna
room right here for you to step. There's like 10 foot by 10 foot area right here behind you.
Yeah, you've actually got a lot of room. You've got the most room around you as out of anybody in our group right now.
do. That is true. So DM,
Go for it.
you just see her, Dolly. You would understand what she's saying.
Mm-hmm. She's speaking giant.
Business says, well, I think we gotta get rid of a big problem. I gotta get bigger.
Big mood.
So you turn
Yeah,
large.
My bonus action. I turned large.
Oh, yeah. You guys look over and you see Lucy May, her...
There's
Just-
Inuk Chuck.
It's like, what the hell?
What's up, bitches?
Yeah, it was just eyes immediately go wide.
A giant woman.
He's,
God,
Big lady.
even the hammer gets big.
Yeah, everything gets bigger.
Señorita Grande. And he dons himself when he says that.
He says, I need to pray.
Thank you, God. Big lady. Oh, yeah, that was a DM kill, by the way. Good lord.
Yeah!
Oh, God.
Precision strike.
Okay, so I am big, and it lasts a minute. So,
Did that woman's voice
I
just get
wonder,
deeper?
can I what?
He's like August, like, did her voice get deeper? He's
So, I
like
have a question.
confused as hell.
Can I? I'm trying to think. Can I athletics like kind of yeet this man?
Oh yeah, you're gonna try to grapple him.
Yeah,
You're gonna grapple and throw him then?
yeah.
Well,
And
you're
I have
larger than
advantage on
him. You do have advantage on it, yes. You're gonna grab him and throw his bitch ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat the motherfucker.
If I was one of these muggers, I'd call it a day.
I'd piss my pants and call it a day.
Some
So
big
you know
lady shows up and starts throwing fuckers around.
Okay, oh yeah, he fucking fails. You pick him up, and since you rolled 17 to athletics, you yeet this fucker into the bushes 15 feet away, like, "Ugh!" Guy, ah! And he takes fall damage. You know what, Lucy May, I'm gonna have you roll, since you threw him 15 feet, he went up in the air a little ways, I'm gonna have you roll 2 d6s for his fall damage.
Oh, he gets an
God.
extra D6 too. Well,
Oh!
was this an unarmed strike?
Yes.
So he gets an extra D6 of damage for that.
3 d6s, roll 3 d6s of damage. 17. This
Almost
guy,
max damage.
yeah, this guy looks fucking bad. You yeeted this fucker into another dimension. Like, in fact, you threw him through a bush where you can barely see him. His feet are like poking out. He is considered prone because of how thick the bushes are, and he looks like shit.
You know, I just give him a look saying, you know, I'm gonna finish him off since you know. What do y'all think? Should I finish him off?
Do what you need to do.
VG, you look behind you and notice that the guy's gone, and you see giant Lucy May.
A big lady!
Hold on. Wait, how does my... Oh, wait. Is this her long rest? Is this a long rest?
It's a.
Accent surge.
You can
Is
use
this a
this-
long or short rest?
You had a long rest and everything, but
Yeah, this is like the next day. You can action surge if you just want to like wail on someone else.
Oh yeah, you can
Oh.
you can play whack-a-mole if you want. You're big enough.
Good, because,
Actually, I think at this size your reach extends, doesn't it?
it does.
And not until later. Like I remember reading through this.
Oh yeah, you're right, but it's okay.
You get even bigger later, and when you get that size, then your reach increases.
All right, so
Yeah.
you haven't even bothered to move, but you can go here, you can go here, you can go here, here,
You know,
or you can finish off this guy in the bush. Whatever you like, giant lady.
giant lady wants...
Whatever the giant lady wants, she gets.
I kind of want to use this man against this man, but that's another time.
Mhm.
So I just go over to, you know, him because he's gonna cause a problem. He's in front of a blind man. I don't condone blindness. I don't condone. So I'm also eating his ass too.
Yeet.
Oh my god.
Y'all just see. By the way, I wonder if anyone's getting kind of nervous.
Yes, they're getting very nervous. Very nervous right now.
She basically says, if you want to leave in whatever peace I leave you, you can stop. Just saying. Getting
Alright.
the man.
You're picking. Okay, you pick his bitch ass up, and where do you throw him? That's a 19. That's a little more than the others.
Yeah, honestly, he's getting thrown, but if he hits
can
the tree,
throw
I
him
don't
up.
care.
Are you gonna throw him at this guy or at the tree?
You know what? Let's throw him at that guy. Yeah, throw him at that guy.
All right,
Say
you threw 19, so that guy he went 15 feet. So let's see how far this guy's gonna go. All right, 19.
Say throw him up and we can call heads or tails.
10.
Oh yeah, we could. You want me to?
Yeah, it's like heads or tails, guys.
Heads, throw him up in the air.
Yeah, what you got? You guys gotta call out heads or tails?
Heads or tails, boys.
Heads.
Heads. You call heads. I'm gonna roll a d4.
Tail?
Tail.
And then I get to roll
Heads.
some
Fiji. What you gonna say?
Heads.
He said heads.
All right. So heads it is. Head first lands down, making this a crit damage when he lands. So Lucy May, that's an extra d6 plus 3 others. So roll 4 d6s
Oh my
for me.
Dead.
He landed on his head. 17. Yes, actually,
Oh.
he falls and he busts his head wide open. He did. Did I just hear a man die?
No, you didn't.
There's no guarantee of death. That is survivable.
What was that blast of air next to me?
Oh, our friend threw somebody.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
Yeah. Just
but I
like nonchalantly, like, yeah,
Yeah,
what's happening?
There's someone. Okay, so Lucy May, I think that's your whole turn then.
Yeah, I action surged and did
Okay.
my bullshit. So the rest of you, who's next?
Okay.
Okay, so
He's dead, by the way.
yeah, he's totally dead. Okay, yeah, his turn's
That
gone.
guy's next to the
This-
corpse.
This
that's
guy,
dead.
this guy tries to get up, and he's just all he looks at his buddy. He's like, "Oh no, Francis! He was gonna open a bakery with your bloody money that we got. You bastard!" And he limps over the best he can over here, and he tries to shoot over at Lucy May. He hobbles over more like he looks like shit. So he hobbles over to try to shoot you.
And, no, Chester doesn't have his reaction yet until it gets back to my turn.
No. Alright, so Lucy May, he shoots at you with a modified looking pistol. 18 to hit?
I do say something in giant. That.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fuck! Alright,
Just
he only
say-
does 3 damage to you though. 3 piercing.
Yeah.
Oh, just 3?
Yeah, it just bounces off the titty. I don't know.
Oh, it just bounced off my like. Well,
Boing.
damn.
Mm-hmm.
It just bounces off like.
Booby traps!
Why
Yeah,
you
it
shooting
hurts.
my titty?
I was aiming for your
Diego
heart. That is kind of
dons
there.
himself again.
Oh god!
What did you say?
He dons himself.
Don does his little prayer thing again. It's like, oh well, there we go.
He's like, it just bounces off, just like. Excuse me, why you aiming for my titty? That don't feel right.
I wasn't aiming for... Whatever! You just kill the giant one first, I guess.
Wow.
Okay, so...
You look like shit.
Diego, it's your turn.
Alright, I think I see this Tabaxi. I got a clear shot on this Tabaxi guy in front of me. I think I'm just like, hey, finally get a chance to test this out. And uses, what the? Hold on, my pistol, the stats on it are been changed for some reason.
Finally, test up the what the fuck?
Sorry, I was about to roll my gun. I realized it's, I must have like accidentally changed something on it. I gotta look up how much damage it deals again. I think it's a D10. Yeah, it was
Yes.
a D10. Alright. 1 D10. There you go. But he is trying to deliberately sort of aims like at this guy's legs. He's going for a non-lethal shot. Diego's not entirely.
Unfortunately, we may have to delete at this point.
So here
That's what I'm
comes
doing.
a shot. Let's see how this does. It is 21 to
Ooh.
hit and 10 damage.
Oh, yeah. Like, you shoot this guy right here, he takes the full 10 damage. Ooh!
I
Accidentally
would
knocked
recommend if you and your friends leave, I promise not to shoot you in the back.
Ooh!
And I use my bonus action to order Chester. I was like, Chester, knock that man unconscious. And Chester's going to turn and
Mechanically.
the the head, like, he just sort of rotates and like the lid opens up and like a big old boxing glove on a spring pops out and
no.
comes straight to the guy who we see, man. He's going to. And he's also going. He's just trying to knock him unconscious. He's not trying to kill him.
Oh well, he was an accident.
Yeah, that
So,
was an
only a
accident.
only rolled a 7 to hit. Probably missed.
Yeah,
I thought
that
he'd have
definitely misses. Wait, what?
I was gonna say he had advantage because he was prone, but
No,
I don't
no, no,
think
he,
he's
he
prone.
got up. I forgot to take it off. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but
And what
Yeah.
the? Where'd that come from?
yeah, Chester is like the head is like pong and
Cartoon
barely
dude.
misses this guy. Well, actually misses him pretty badly.
And
Mm,
go
may have
straight
to-
up and what the hell?
You have to recalibrate that after this.
Alright, is that your whole turn?
Let's see. Do I want to move at all? No, I think I still want to be between this guy and August. So of
Giving it-
the.
Wait, no, you had 10? Yeah, you're good still.
But yeah, I got at the end his like little like floating shield goes away, so he no longer has that. But he's got the gun at the ready, and he's facing down this guy. But yeah, that's my turn. I don't want to move at all, and keeping Chester there where he's right next to as many guys as possible.
So, Fiji, there's no longer a knife at your throat, and this kid got shot. Well, he's not really a kid, he's a man. But August got shot. Your friend is beating everybody's ass, and you don't want to miss it on the fun. What do?
I like turn around to this injured guy, like, hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Please don't break my arm.
It looks.
All right, so face it is.
No, that's not what I.
Yeah, face.
Oh.
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 You bash him
That
right
hurt.
in the face, and oh, he's looking even worse.
All right.
That's my nose. I think you broke my nose.
I'm using the key point for flurry of blows.
Oh boy.
Oh Lord.
Doesn't
I
the flurry of blows do something?
Yes, it does.
It lets you attack 2 more times.
Well, no. As
No,
like a
no, it does
drunken
something else too.
jester.
It does.
Oh wait, it does?
Yeah,
Let's see what it does.
because I'm drunken. And then you see Fiji start, like, swaggering.
Mhm.
Like he just really got drunk all of a sudden.
Yeah, it looks a little
And then
odd.
just a really sloppy kick to this guy, just right across his face, almost like he's getting slapped with his foot.
What?
Ouchie! You see, like, pa-pow! Hits him again!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this guy looks like he's about to go down to Funky Town.
Oof.
And then, like, he just, like, pivots again and then just does, like, a really sloppy backhand.
Ooh, bleh. You get him! And this guy, you just hear, like, the, sound effect of the Taco Bell sound as he,
1
like...
second, I have you covered.
And it's like, once he does the sloppy backhand, you just hear, if you got it.
Gotta load up something.
Yeah, apparently.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, like you wobble, you jump up.
There
Yep,
it is.
he down. Gong, he
Alright.
out.
And so,
I
I
need to
mean, I can disengage now, and my movement has increased by 10 feet.
Nice. So you're like
So-
sloppily while
Are
go
you
to somebody
alright?
else.
But he, like, immediately perks up, like, yeah, I'm fine, and, like, moves over here.
And, like, it's like that was so
Hi.
confusing.
He's just hanging out with this other tabaxi.
It's like, how you doing, brother? And, I'm not your brother. Sister,
Brother!
Just got shot in the thigh.
Yeah.
Ah! I'm not your brother. Okay, Fiji, that's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, this guy's gonna be like, oh, hell to the no. And, like, he's actually going to, like, try to, stab you over here in the back, Miss Dolly.
Chester is going to get in the way of that.
He misses. Dolly, you see, you feel like almost like someone tried to poke your back. Almost as if, like, when someone, like, when you get, like, a slight stab from, like, a pencil in the back, but you don't feel anything else because Chester just turns and flips its arms, like,
Mhm.
and just bashes the gun, and you guys hear... Sorry, not the gun, but he bashes the blade. Sure, you just hear, tink, and what the hell? You damn box!
Chester, actually. Patent pending.
I don't give a shit about its name! Kill it, Benny! And this other guard over, like, not guard. Oh my gosh, this other thug over
the
here.
guard.
Yeah, where are the guards?
Damn it.
Okay, so... Oh, God. Got a natural
He
1
did
on
it.
his attack.
Oh.
It leaves him open to an attack of opportunity.
Chester used his reaction already to deflect the attack, so he can't.
Okay, actually
Take
no, let
advantage
me
of it.
click critical fail. What does it pop up? Oh, so okay. Usually I do attack of opportunity, but if that's not like working in the moment, I do roll for what the critical fail does. It did not land on that. It landed on you throw whatever you're holding. His makeshift mace that was made of, as a baseball bat and kind of stuff just goes in front of August. What was that? He's
Your
disarmed.
weapon.
Oh, weapon? Ew.
If you require one, you have the option.
Yeah, he looks confused. But yes, that guy decides he's gonna make his way over and he sleuths the best he can. This is as far as he can go. He's gonna get to where he's gonna try to surround Yell. That's all he can really do.
Alright.
He's gonna try to take the gun from this guy, more or less. To try to use it on you guys. Like, hell no. And it's the kitty cat's turn. It's like, I'm not your fucking brother. Okay, so he's gonna try to shoot you, Fiji.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
I have something for this.
Alright, yeah, he does shoot you.
I have something.
What do you have?
I activate my reactive cloud rune.
Oh, what's this do?
Addition,
You can use your reaction to invoke the rune and choose a different creature within 30 feet of you other than the attacker. The chosen creature becomes the target of the attack, so you're gonna make it to where he attacks who instead? No, he's gonna turn around and... Oh, God.
Well, does that force him to turn and aim at this other guy, or is it just like
No, so like the
like
bullet,
teleporter or something?
the bullet makes it goes whip.
Alright, Fiji, you see this tabaxi eat a gun right at your face. And as he, like, pulls the trigger, it's like time slows for a second. You see, like, these clouds develop, almost like a fog. And you see the bullet, as it reaches towards your eye, disappear. And this guy gets shot in the opposite eye that you were supposed to get shot in. And, he is now blinded.
And he took damage.
Yeah, he
No, your
ran.
friend!
Yeah,
What the hell? I didn't shoot you, you motherfucker! You little pussy shit! You shot me! I did it, this son of a bitch!
You shot him!
Oh,
did
how did
not
that happen?
How could you shoot your friend?
Yeah, you bastard! Why'd you do that?
What's wrong with you?
He's like, he's like, I didn't shoot you. Something happened with the giant lady. Bullshit. And he's crying. Now the guy
Y'all
is
can't-
blinded.
He just looks over and goes, I didn't do shit.
August
Hey.
reaches over and he touches like the one weapon thing, and this is heavy. And he like stands up, feeling his arm. This is strange, but. And then he hears the guy crying, like whining. I don't know if someone's in front of me, but shut up. Is that
That-
disadvantage?
Wait, that's not what I brought.
But the like he does something. Yeah, he goes ahead and he like his ears twitch for a moment and he like tilts his head, and when the guy lets out a cry of pain again, he throws the weapon.
Ah.
He like tosses it up, and as it comes crashing down, just it actually hits him.
Damn.
Cue another. Oh God. Cue another Taco Bell sound. He actually caught him by accident. He's out. You just see it land right on top of his head, and this guy he just falls.
Whoa.
It's a
No.
hit.
Nice job, Argus.
I got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bullseye, as they say.
Nice.
Oh, well, this is. Woo.
You know what?
Just like Chester does the woo arm thing. But yeah, they gotta like.
Adorable.
Oh no, it's like, we need to get out of here, buddy. They're gonna be killing us all now. I think he's actually dead.
No, it looks like he's Nope, he's dead. Mm-hmm.
Just get the hell out of here! And they start trying to, like, leave. Do you guys attack them on their way out, or are you letting them leave?
I told the guy I wouldn't, if he leaves, I wouldn't shoot him in the back. So
I didn't.
Okay, so these guys start. Okay, let's see whose turn it is. Dolly, it's your turn. It's not their turn to run yet. You're still technically in battle.
Mhm.
Do you hit either one of these guys?
I'm gonna be fair and honest with you. They started shooting and trying to steal shit. They get what they sold. That's me.
Lucy May's like.
People I can hit with this spell.
Spiked ground. A 20-foot radius centered. Where do you aim it? Like right here, where it hits just these two?
Yeah.
Well, technically, in the radius, you could, at an angle, barely miss yourself and still hit this guy.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, because I'm going by, like, this.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't moved yet.
If you
Well,
move,
yeah, you can technically try to... Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna allow it, because this guy's gonna try to run in the opposite direction.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Then
spike
spike
up the
growth.
ground. I've got a roll for these guys. What was the DC?
13.
What is it rolled, I mean?
I think it's a.
It takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet.
Oh, it's camouflaged.
And see the area of the spell. According to this, it's not. There's no save for it. It's just that.
Oh, you're gonna try it. You're putting it here then? Okay, there's no save. Okay.
But if they
ground.
try to move, they'll take damage.
All right, you cast something and more or less, you just let Diego know not to move.
Mhm.
All right, Diego, don't move. You
Oh,
cast
they're
it. Lucy May, it's your turn. These two are getting ready to turn tail and run.
Ah.
I'm gonna like put right here that they scared. They are freaked the fuck out.
I'm gonna be fair and honest with everybody. I don't want this coming back to bite us in the ass.
He was only 2 days
So-
from retirement, says Drago.
Who?
Drago's like, he was only 2 days from retirement.
Land ahoy.
Okay, so
I go over to this ain't going towards me, is it, Dolly?
oh no, it's over in this area. You saw that she cast something and told Diego to hold still.
Ah. I'm trying not to get too close because unfortunately.
Oh, you can still aim for your enemies and ignore your allies. Like, unless you say you hit your allies, you won't.
Oh no. Kitty cat going up.
Oh, you're gonna, oh god, you're gonna golf club hit him, aren't you?
I could. You know what? Where did you put that at?
It's technically in this area. If he moves a little bit this way, if he even moves or enters the area, pokey pokey.
Oh, I'm gonna pick him up and slam him.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry.
Let's see.
I'm not taking prisoners tonight.
Well, you guys have a good angle of how tall she is at this moment.
I know. Are you downing yourself again?
Well, if he looks at me, he just sees boobs, probably.
Yeah, Diego is just like
You're just sweating.
Sweat
really
profusely.
he's just like that one Key and Peele skit. Just
Oh god,
sweat,
just like dripping.
He just
Nice
fucking
round
springs a leak.
Freaking faucet.
Okay, this guy's gotta like go against yours. Okay, I'm gonna roll this for him. He fails. You hear
He gets
right
like
into the
picked
tree.
up and
All right, so the whack damage. So that's a D6 and another D6.
yep. So 2d6.
Yes. 7, not bad. He gets hit, and okay, he can't catch himself in time at all. So he is now
That's
prone.
And it says when a creature moves into or within, it takes 2d4 damage for every 5 feet it travels. From the spike growth.
Yeah, so that's like 2. Dolly,
He only-
could you? Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
so he
could've-
moved
I
5
could've
feet, so it's only 2d4.
Uh huh.
2d4?
2d4 for me, please. Yep. Ouch! you guys see the ground, like, even though it looks perfectly blended in between, like, the cracks, you see the grass spike up like a bunch of needles for a moment. Him, ah!
We'll say, stand still, you said.
Yes, stand still. This other guy is like, oh no! Alright, this guy, he gone. Diego, it's your turn. Are you gonna stand still or are you gonna attack? It's like you said you wouldn't shoot the guy in the back. This guy's getting ready to run.
I'm
You said you
gonna.
wouldn't shoot him, but
I'm sort of seeing that Lucy May saying that she's
Taking
going
no
for
prisoners.
taking no prisoners. It's like,
I'm gonna be fair enough.
still going for a non-lethal shot, but he's gonna turn to this guy here and just be. It's like, I am sorry, and fires the shot at him.
Okay. So you shoot at him.
They're just afraid of giant whomp.
It's
Alright,
only a
you
12
hit him.
hit. Oh hey, low AC. Alright, so it's another 10 damage to that guy.
Yeah, him.
Uh,
Oh!
Going for a shot in the leg, just to.
Alright, shot in the
And-
leg, and it was 12. His leg looks pretty hurt. He's gonna be limping.
And it's like, hey, Chester, knock this man unconscious. And he's gonna try for his, once again, the, boxing glove on a spring pops out and comes straight at this guy's face.
Ooh!
It's up to 17 to hit.
Alright, so... You hit him, and this guy's nose is now bloody. He looks like shit. He didn't take a lot of damage prior, but I was like, oh! I gotta get out of here! Leave me alone, this strange box!
You know, why would y'all pick on people that you know are packing heat and y'all? I don't know.
Alright,
Y'all
Fiji,
dumb as fuck.
it's your turn, but remember too, Dolly said not to move, and you saw what happened to that guy when he walked to that area.
What if I move on top of that guy?
Oh, use him as like a little stepping stone? Like the dead guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Meow. You
Hop
do a
over.
total cat move. Meow.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, I'm gonna have you roll athletics just to see how you do.
Alright. I won't argue for acrobatics on this.
Oh yeah, acrobatics. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I meant to say acrobatics, but I said athletics. I don't know.
15.
Alright, you do like a front flip on landing on this guy if... Oh god. Well, if he wasn't dead before, he pretty much is. And you hop right on top of this dude.
I mean, he's sending.
Do like a backflip and just land on him and like, brother!
Your brother! Leave me alone.
Don't go into the light, brother.
I don't want to go into the light. Don't make me go into the light.
I'm just standing on him. Dolly told me not to move.
Mm-hmm. Are you actually hitting anybody?
Oh,
You-
I can hit him too?
Well, yeah,
Well,
you just
well,
that
you
was just
hop-
your
well, you-
movement. That was just to see
No,
how
you're-
cool you
you-
did.
You hopped on an unconscious guy.
Yeah, you hopped
Okay.
on an unconscious
Okay.
guy and you can smack
You
him.
got two guys in range.
And you
that
have
are...
advantage on hitting him since he's,
Oh yeah, that one guy's prone.
on the
Alright, so
ground.
like, there's this guy here, and is there another guy, or is
Yeah,
this
these
the guy?
two.
It's
Just
those
these
two.
two
Yeah,
left.
that's the Tabaxi and the guy with the eye patch.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the guy with the eye patch while I'm standing on the tabaxi.
Well, no, you're standing on
standing on
You're
the
standing
dead
on
guy.
Standing on
He's
a
standing
guy
on-
that's dead at this point.
Yeah, this
Oh,
dude-
okay, I thought I was standing on the tabaxi.
No.
Ah.
I thought you were
Sorry.
standing in the middle. My bad. I'm sorry. Do you want me to move you?
No, I was trying to jump on him.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you're gonna hit the tabaxi then?
Yeah.
Okay, brother, go into the light. Don't make me go into the light.
Jesus.
Oh! First hit with the tonfa. Bing, bing,
Let's
bong.
Let's use some key points.
I'm sorry, this
Alright.
man that went.
Alright, and he looks like he's about to pass a. I don't want to go into the light, brother. And then you knock him clean the fuck out.
I got one more hit.
Oh, you do, you do, you do.
Yes,
He's,
You-
he's
you wanna-
out.
Do you want to like step onto this other unconscious guy?
He's doing like the walk
Wait.
across the water on like stilts thing, but it's on bodies.
Mhm. Mhm.
You gonna do the other hit?
Yeah, her allergies suddenly kicked in for a second. She had to
Oh, I'm
cough.
sorry.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, you hit this guy. He is looking like shit. He is almost down. He's like woozy. He's like
And is there a safe place for me to disengage?
Well, you can just hop on the guys and hop back off with your movement.
Oh yeah, like just doop doop doop.
You skip rocks up out of the way. And now it's this guy's turn, the only conscious one left. He's trying to run through the bushes. Oh no. He's gonna try to book it. Oh no. Dolly, could you roll 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, 4 different D4s.
Oh my god, this man.
He's trying to run. Oh. He's gonna run, he's like, ah! 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 Oh! And then drops down onto the path to the other side. You see the grass just gently roll, like, lower down to the ground. Battle over!
It disengages the grass.
Mhm.
The grass disengage, like.
Yes. Basically, she ends the spell.
I like pause and so like, well, that was something else. I'm just turning and just kind of staring up at Lucy May.
You think we,
Respectfully, of course.
Respectfully.
Yeah.
Do you think we missed our carriage?
We start what now?
Oh yeah, we're supposed to get on a carriage.
The carriage, yes. Oh.
You know, let's should we alert somebody and then she just starts shrinking back down.
I think I'll turn to like, Senor Hughes. Are you all right?
He feels his arm, still confused about how he's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Shirt
Shirt
is he still hurt?
a little. My shirt.
I'm just like,
And he was feeling around. Has anybody seen my walking stick?
Yeah, I'll go gather like, cause he had some. One of these guys took his stuff, right?
It was him.
I'm gonna look again and heal him again, just like her, on his wound is just like, let's see. Sorry if this hurts. Just like, heals him again.
No, it feels quite pleasant, actually. Like, is it fair to say, like, the reverse of when your limbs fall asleep?
I think that's just a way.
That's a good way to describe it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm checking this guy. I know he's got some of August's stuff, and I figure I might as well just
Should we just
check the body
everyone?
as well anyway, just to see if he's got anything on him.
Okay. Go ahead and, roll to, investigate. Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I find anything.
Alright.
18.
Why don't you click Found Treasures and see what you got?
Ooh, yeah, I was hoping to activate that. 3 gold worth in unsigned bank bonds.
Must be exchanged. Yeah, it looks like you have to visit the bank.
Well, this is quite something else.
What are you guys doing?
And I'm also gathering the August walking stick, and I think this guy took his purse.
Yeah,
already?
they took his coin
Yeah,
purse,
so
too.
you find his purse and everything else, and you hand it back to August.
It's like, Senor Hughes, I believe these belong to you.
He reaches his hand out. Oh, yes, thank you.
But
And he puts it back in his coat's pocket and hold on to his staff.
I think I'd also kind of like to sort of. Now, I've been trying not to actually kill these guys. Are all of them dead, or are they actually just unconscious?
Oh, the one that landed on his head is dead, and that guy over there, he's dying quickly. This guy.
I'll fucking
almost.
help him.
Yeah, can I
You make your way over.
like stabilize this guy or help Dolly? Oh, he's got a
Dolly's
thing.
like, ah, fuck it, I guess. You know, hold on. Let's just take all their shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort of
Let's
just
rob the asses.
You know
I,
what?
Oh, it's only karma.
Let's do
I
a
wanna-
tete-a-tete here. Let's just get all this shit.
I'm just trying to lay the unconscious guys down over here by this bench, just so that I'm like.
Right, one guy's dead, but you can tell that he died from impact. So
Yeah.
Technically, it wasn't our, it wasn't by our hands.
True. It looks
I'm
like
gonna help August up.
he kind of plops down on the ground near you.
You want to know something funny, guys? Should we do something to I don't want to be a vindictive person, but they did cost us issues.
Are you asking
So-
to blind them?
No.
Let's make them
already
touch each
blind.
other's butts.
No.
My
We're-
God.
Okay, I'm
No.
starting to like you.
Unless you want to just get them all in their skimmies or something. We can do that instead. But
There's no
Let's
need
put
to.
their hands in each other's pants.
No need to. Or
That
perhaps we should, at the very least, make certain that when they awake, they no longer have weapons in their possession.
I would say weapons, any money that they took, and let's get the guards. I really
Oh.
don't feel like dealing with them again.
that was by far the scariest thing that has ever happened to me. He kind of gives a dark chuckle. I think we're going to be fined, though,
Yes.
for dropping a
Well,
bunch of trash on the park grounds.
Honestly, you had one hell of a good throw.
You're really funny, Augie.
Why'd you call me Augie?
That's your name,
My name is
Yes.
August.
Augie.
Okay.
He give us nicknames.
I think Diego's actually going to be like, well, if for the sake, I think stopping and investigating these men would be a bit of a time sink, but I believe I have a means to travel with them. And he's going to hold out his right hand, and once again, that sort of like monstrous golden mage hand appears and flicks the coin, this sort of ethereal coin in the air that like grows larger and then starts floating as he casts floating disc again. And I'm going to sort of load up these unconscious guys onto it with the intent to so we can check them for stuff without slowing down, and also drop them off at a guard station.
Okay, you do this too, and the hand is already reaching over and pulling piercings off of them. It's moving over. You see one have a piercing slid out of their ear, and it melts into the hand.
Yeah.
He quickly yanks his hand back, and it dispels the hand.
Right. It takes a moment. It fights, almost like it struggles to reach for another earring, and then dissipates.
See, he sort of shakes his hand like he just sort of almost like his hand went to sleep for a second. He's like, okay, then that is.
Should we do something about him? Honestly, I would not leave this in the park.
You see, and take the body too, and I'm just sort of
Yeah. While he takes the body, she does do a quick prayer so that nothing comes back vengeful, and she prays for purity of the land.
Honestly, it was
Go ahead and roll religion then. For Miss Hearth.
Praying to Earth.
I'm sorry, Harry.
9.
No, nothing really happens. In fact, you're unsure if you can be heard in a place as,
Her ears kind of twitch a little bit. Just this place just seems so unnatural to her.
It's like nature neatly organized into paths and lines.
Just, I don't think Earth can hear me.
Well, of course that makes August, who's Hearth?
She is my creator, my goddess.
Oh, you're a religious type.
Well, she is nature. She is all of our mother.
Interesting. know you guys want to have fun over here, but I think we should head back. You see like a drop of sweat like come off of his head.
Yes.
See, we'll be slowed a bit as I need to.
She nudges her, not hard, but nudges her elbow for him to take.
Oh, that's your arm.
Sorry.
I don't know what
Let's
you
get you
did,
home.
but thank you. By the way, when he reaches his arm around you, he feels clammy but hot to the touch.
Mhm.
She gives Diego a look like we gotta go.
Nods and sort of. I think Diego was sort of like taking the front earlier, but because actually, yeah, I think he'd still be taking the front. So it was like him, pile of unconscious bandits.
Can I ride it too?
How much can it support?
500
It can hold
pounds.
up to 500 pounds.
All right, I'm gonna get on too.
Yeah, I think that's all the bandits is all you can do. It would dispel
Yeah.
the moment you try.
Okay, I won't get on.
Yeah.
You have a bandit. You have 4 bandits and a dead one.
Yeah, we say like, no, Fiji, I request you not. It can only hold so much weight.
All right, you guys have fun.
All right, let's get a move on
They're
everybody. 'Cause we're gonna
unconscious.
have to get him home quick.
Okay, like you guys, like take everybody but the dead guy.
We're leaving.
I mean, no,
You can't carry all
take.
of them.
All right, well, I'll have
okay.
Chester carry the dead guy.
Chester like drags the dead guy behind. You guys like walk with out of the park. I'll say this: you notice August is really slow, and he keeps having to stop to catch his breath. There was so much noise. I've never been near a battle before.
Let's
Right.
get you home.
It seemed
Quick,
like that was the only obstacle for you guys to like leave the park.
Mhm.
You make your way over to like the exits, and as you leave, you see a group of officers riding horses on their way to the center of the tree gardens, blowing whistles to alert those on the walkways to get out of their way. And then they abruptly stop and aim guns at you all. Freeze! What are you doing with those bodies?
Yeah, I'm like, I'm actually like, as soon as I see them, I'm actively trying to flag them down.
Yeah, like they notice that you're waving at them, but they point their weapons over at you, just like drop the hostages.
I assure you, these are not. We were attacked in the woods. They and
shot
we-
me. August says that points to like his like arm.
Yeah, which is
We need to get him home right away, please.
I'm afraid Senior Hughes is in. Who was attacked and is.
Did you
Feeling
say
unwell.
Hughes?
Yes, sir.
Nods.
They kind of
Actually,
look at each other and they go over.
Maybe you can help us. Can you help us get him home?
They look over and like August and more or less is just quiet. Look over at the guys. That one's dead. Is it true they attacked you? They shot me in my arm. I didn't think I'd need to repeat myself. I'm not a parrot. They just kind of like look at each other. Go ahead and roll persuasion, guys. It's going to be at advantage. Whomever wants to roll it, because August is also vouching for you guys.
I'll
See,
I've got
yeah.
a +5 on persuasion, so
Yeah, you're
Got
rolling.
it.
Yeah, you're gonna roll.
22.
Okay. They absolutely believe you and panic at the thought of August being here. They know the name Hughes. They take a look at the guys. It's still like, since we know what state to go to, we'll report back to you if anything else. Yeah, we'll get an escort to take you back.
Gracias. Although, may I ask, is there perhaps any kind of bounty on any of these men?
We'll contact you if we can identify them at the station.
Yeah.
See, excelente. We will be, of course, at Hughes Manor. If...
That man had a bad fall.
Well, if you're lucky, he'd be seen dead or alive, so he wouldn't be charged for murder or manslaughter. Now let's get going. And you guys, like, get escorted out of the park. And technically, something considered a paddy wagon. But you guys get helped into the back. And
That's gonna make his sister happy.
Oh, yeah! So fucking happy. And you guys head back as okay. Other than like one or two jokey remarks, August is quiet and appears to become more and more uneasy as you make your way home. In fact, like once in a while he does cough and he starts like slumping a little on the way.
I'm going.
Ellie's holding him steady a little bit.
I'm gonna do a medic check unless you wanna, and I
He
can
is
just help
shaking
you.
a little, but yeah, go ahead and do a medicine check if you want.
Yeah, I wanted
I
to see what
have 5 in medicine.
All right.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
help you
So I guess advantage.
Yeah.
with our boy.
19.
He's actually getting worse. If you look, he's not doing too well. In fact, he wasn't doing too well before, but he was stubborn enough to hide it. He looks like he may have a small fever, which is getting out of control. No magic that you can cast can get rid of it. It's a non-magical illness, but he looks like he's about to faint. You can tell he is exhausted from that fight.
Mm-hmm.
I also want to blame adrenaline too because
Oh yeah.
adrenaline run your shit ragged.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It was too much.
Yeah.
So he's getting rather quiet, and he like moves your like hand out of the way when you're like checking his temperature. Liv, I'd worry more about yourself.
Why? I didn't get shot.
My sister.
Oh.
After,
Oh.
another short ride. This time with August in tow, the party arrives back at the estate.
In a paddy wagon.
Yeah, in a paddy wagon. I'm gonna move y'all over to the front. Wee,
Boy.
all the way
But
home.
also just for like bookkeeping's sake, during the ride back, Diego would have cast mending on Chester a few times since Chester can recover HP from that.
Okay.
Maybe his shirt too, Diego. Point out.
Yeah, I could do that as well.
It won't get rid of the blood, but it will get rid of the stain. No, the rip.
What? Won't get rid of the
I mean,
blood,
there
but it
was
will get rid of the stain.
Yeah,
My
there
bad.
was.
I can't human tonight properly. I'm sorry.
It's
It
fine.
is getting a bit late. So.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be ending off shortly after this.
Yeah.
You guys arrive, back.
Mm-hmm.
August is in tow. Alright, as the cab, the paddy wagon stops in front of the Hughes estate, you see a cross-looking Hesper march out of the door, putting on her riding gloves.
Uh-oh.
Frantically. A worried Mrs. Bonnet is running after her. She only stops when she sees the group and her brother. August! Where were you? She yells outward, ignoring all else in the group as she marches up to a now withdrawn-looking August. She reaches out and inspects him and stops when she feels his forehead. You're feverish. I can feel it through my gloves. Do you not know nor care how worried I was for you? She asks sternly, her voice cracking slightly. She finally notices the group. Looking back at August, she takes him by his arm and quickly escorts him inside. We've company. We shall not discuss our business in front of them further. Mrs. Bonnet, see to it that they are shown to the dining hall for lunch. She calls out, making Mrs. Bonnet do a half curtsy and panic. Yes, ma'am. Come now, please. Lunch is getting cold, she sputters as she nearly pulls you all into the threshold.
Even the guard said, "I'm out back."
They're like, them, ma'am. It's like, oh dear, he was arrested. Oh, no.
Diego is
She's
just
like
kind
panicking, thinking he's arrested.
But
Who wasn't?
I think Diego was just thinking about like his own family in this moment.
Yeah. So you guys are getting pulled inside essentially by Mrs. Bonnet. All right. You guys have just a brief moment to roll anything you wish to as you head in.
I think just I guess could I say like for Miss Rain, do you just like
An
kind of like
insight?
an insight, yeah, to try and see like was she more angry at him or frightened for him?
Go ahead and roll insight. And I'll say this, while you're being led into the dining hall, you only have a moment to take in your surroundings before Mrs. Bonnet closes the dining room door.
It's only 7.
7? You couldn't really tell. She seemed like she was a mix of emotions.
Can I,
You rolling perception or something?
yeah. 18.
Okay. As you're being pushed into the room, you hear a faint argument coming up from the left stairwell towards their rooms. Doesn't seem like Hesper is too happy with her brother's little adventure.
How could you have done this? You could have died. I'm calling our doctor.
You hear her yell. And the door shuts.
Is Miss Bonnet
Yeah,
with us?
She's there and she's a little flustered. Well, you tried your best, I think you that. Why did you all
Miss-
get arrested?
Oh, well, we didn't. We were. She's sorry, guys. They're just like, we weren't arrested. It's just when we came by. It's like when we came by, they took away the unconscious people that were trying to mug us.
Oh, heavens!
We say trying in a little.
And it is. It was a.
He was in a battle. Was he
He
harmed?
was quite. Senorita Dali ensured that he would. He has no lasting injuries.
Lasting injuries? So he got injured?
I think I'm gonna just sort of approach to her and just try to, speak calmly. It's like, and I.
Well, luckily the bullet wasn't fatal.
Oh!
He was.
She
Okay.
faints
Also-
in your arms, Diego.
He's like,
Yo.
He's like, well, you see, and he was about to. You guys could sort of see he was getting into that sort of like where he was going to talk. Like he was probably going to explain cure wounds in depth, and then he's like, "No, nature of cure wounds."
She's
is-
out.
Diego catches her
It is
before.
as though
Wow,
the
D-Dog,
injury itself did not occur.
D-Dog,
so-
you really
oh,
got like away with the ladies.
Yeah, she just started
Darling, we gotta work on this.
Alright, guys, that is, she faints in Spanish. Yeah, she passes the fuck out.
This woman went.
That's where we're leaving off for the night.
Yeah.
Ding.
Oh,
Poor dog.
God. He's like trying to explain it, and oh, he was shot? Hey, and like pass out. Yeah, you could tell she was already worried, but you guys have met August, the twin brother of Miss Hesper Rain Hughes. H.R. Hughes, for short.
Oh, it's Hesper. I had it as Hasper.
No, Hesper Rain Hughes. And her brother, August Hughes. So, you guys did a great job. You went out, you saved somebody, the only person that was living in the building, that is, from a fire. And now you've got, I think you're going to have a lot of business at the police station in the next one.
Yeah.
He's businesses now.
But yes, peeps and creeps, thank you so much for joining us tonight. And 2 weeks from now, we will be picking this up again. I've got some stuff to do. And yeah, we'll possibly be playing. I know we're not going to be able to play this coming Friday night. It's every 2 weeks for our D&D games now.
But we are. Rise of Tiamat is moving basically to Mondays going forward.
Yep.
Pretty much, yes. Are we playing this Monday then?
Yes, unless
Yeah.
unless everybody else is unable to.
Yeah, I can play this Monday, so instead of 2 weeks, we'll have a couple of days. Monday night, about 9-ish, I guess?
Yeah,
It's
around
the beginning
close.
of time.
Yeah, around 9.
Alright, you heard it here, folks.
Mhm.
Have an amazing night. Thank you for joining us, and be safe. Bye!
Bye.